That legitimately made me jump. I was sitting there, I got up after I started stream to quickly run to the restroom. I sat back down and I just put on my headphones, and next thing I know, I get a loud woo in my ear. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are having a good day. Welcome in. We're back today with more Persona. We gotta do some grinding in the game today, which is why we titled the stream I Love the Grind. But yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope things are going great. I made a bomb ass smoothie this morning. It was so good. It was a strawberry, banana, raspberry, blueberry smoothie. Oh my god. I haven't had a smoothie that good in a long time. It's crazy how much, like, just a little bit of banana ties the whole smoothie together, because I was having strawberry, blueberry, raspberry ones a couple weeks ago, and they just weren't that good. But as soon as you add a little bit of banana to take some of that tang away, oh, so all around it. It kept me full all the way till dinner time. That's how good it was. Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. What is that thing? Oh, it's like a set of drawers. I was like, who would build like a mailbox thing with only 3 slots like that? Oh my goodness. God damn. But yeah, they are good. I think they're very good. I'm very glad, as I was saying last night. Floor 128. Okay. I was very, very glad that like, summertime for me, I don't like the heat. Like, the heat of summer is not fun. But I'll tell you what is fun. What is fun about summertime is the fact that it's got fresh fruit for affordable prices. Like, I love the fact that I can go to the store starting in May and June and get strawberries for like $1, $2 a pack, as opposed to $6, $7, $8 during the winter time. I understand, like, that's it's just how nature works, but man, I love having the options, you know?
We starting here tonight?
I've been grinding for real, been playing the shit out of Early Access Hades 2. When is Hades 2 coming out? I've never played the original Hades, but I know, like, it's a game that has a lot of, like, I have a lot of I have a lot of friends that I've recommended I play Hades. I don't know if I'd necessarily like it, because I don't know if I would like a dungeon crawler game. I've never actually played one, so I don't know. But
How high is this damn tower?
I thought I heard that it was coming out soon.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hades is so good in my opinion. It's like $8. $8, damn.
We've caught them back from the analysis.
I lied. How? Why would you lie? No, I'm kidding. It's like $24? Damn. That's actually not too bad, though. Considering games nowadays are going for like $70. It's crazy. It has a shit ton of gameplay. Interesting.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
I've also heard it's got good characters. And I like that. Characters are always fun.
enemies.
one of my favorite parts of any game is good characters.
Nothing less. Knock the enemy down. Enemy destroyed. Incredible sprint, Aragaki-senpai.
I already have 10 hours of Haze 2 and it's like still early access. When is it coming out?
What about Desert?
Because I've heard like a lot of stuff about like Oh, it was released in early access in May. Okay, got it. That's why everybody was talking about it. I thought it was a game that was coming out soon and that was like, got it. Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google. Google saved me.
Now then,
That makes a lot more sense. Like that clarified everything for me. Oh, thank God. Google's always a savior. Truly, truly. But yeah, no, like I have friends that really, really like the first game. And I was always like, huh, maybe I should give that a shot, but I never did. Like most things. This year, like 2024 for me has been the year where I've been trying to like play new games, get new experiences, try new things, you know? It's like annoyingly hard to beat on your first run. Is that because it's got like New Game Plus stuff where it's like the secondary playthroughs are easier? To get to the end is super hard. Got it.
Let's get a move on, party people.
Found a shot.
Like I remember I played this game, this RPG game. Oh, okay. I was like, hello.
Chance to go first. Two
I
enemies.
played this RPG. One of the games I played this year was an RPG game called Sea of Stars, and I really liked it. I did. It was really fun. But I remember like the one thing about it was like, well, the thing I liked about it for a lot was that like it had a lot of achievements and stuff that were really easy, you know. But then it's like you get to the last achievement and it's like, oh, we want you to do 10 bosses, you know, with this like ultra hard setting turned on. You can only do if you play through the game a second time, you know. And I was just kind of like, you know, I'm good. I'll leave that one. I'll pass. Thank you. I'm good.
my persona has a new power.
I appreciate the concern. Like, I thank you for reaching out about it, but I'm good. I'm good, you know? Freeze boost. I'd like that. Oh, you've learned that too? Oh my god.
Huh? This might actually be useful.
Okay. Perfect.
Nailed it. That's yours, Junpei.
Sammy!
You know, I'm actually a bit
When are you
of a
coming back to
trendsetter
TTR? I don't know.
You seem to enjoy accessorizing, Junpei-kun.
I've been dealing with like trying to get interest in it again.
Wake the hell up.
I kind of like overdid it and like burnt myself out.
Bring your stuff to me, Joe.
That's usually what happens with like MMOs and stuff, you know? Tell her I miss her and I hope to be back soon. I'm hoping that like when the like in a couple of weeks when they have like the what's it called thing? Like the Toon Fest thing? That's when I'm gonna be like, you know, yo! I want to do that for my birthday. Would you come? When is it?
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Because, like, even though I'm burnt out, I would still come and do a thing for a friend. Next Monday. Let me write that down. Like, what time are you thinking? So, May 20th? Happy early birthday, by the way. Probably late at night, I'm still unemployed. Valid. But yeah, so I'd be willing to do that. Just like, because I'm assuming you're gonna ask Loopy too. Just like send it in that group chat that night when you want to do it, and I will do my best to be there. I'll be there for it. Throw a party. I'll be there for that too.
Okay.
All right, squad, move out. Look at it. On and around.
Darkness seems effective here. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's this game all about? It's a it's an RPG. So like
Her leader took one out.
oh, how do I explain this? Let me think about this. So it's an RPG where like the characters have like these things called personas, which are like
Shall I move
they
this way?
represent like their inner strength or something like that, and they have like magical powers. And am I playing on console? I am. Yes.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's actually like the game is about like it's like a big allegory for like depression, and like the game has a lot of themes about death, which is really interesting. Kind of sad at times, but
Alright.
interesting.
Let's be on our way.
Come here, I'll take you on.
Yeah,
I'm still
it
setting
is
up.
spooky.
It'll take a little more time.
But it's turn-based, you know. I don't have to think too hard, which I like. I don't have to think too hard. I like games where I don't have to think too hard. That's why I'm a big Toontown person, because I didn't have to think too hard to play that game. As off to bed, I'm finally I was able to catch you. Yes, well, I'm looking forward to Monday. I will be there. We will have so much fun to celebrate your big day. I get notifications for your streams, but I've been going to bed early. That's okay. I totally get it. I know how it is. I've been there. I have been streaming late, so that's also partially on me.
What?
But my sleep schedule has been messed up. So, I mean, that's pretty much why. I wake up in the afternoon. I am a night owl. I am naturally a night owl. I hold that title with pride. I am the type to play games until 5 in the morning and then go to bed, so. Oh, Dark Floor. Thanks you on card, have fun, and your TTF friends miss you. I miss y'all. And I'll see y'all on Monday, right? I didn't get this achievement the first time through, so I'm glad I did this time.
Time to get a move on.
You know, I don't know why I still have these guys in my party. I need to get them out of my party. Now that I'm thinking about this. Because they just got leveled up to level 51. They don't need any more points.
Alright, I'll go with.
Wait, so what did I miss earlier before Sammy came in? It was good to see Sammy. Sammy's great. When you get to the end, the mechanics feel more fluid. You know, that makes sense for Hades. I get that. I feel like there are a lot of games that are like that, where it's like, you know, unless you've got a good handle on how to play it, it gets really annoying. Oh! Like, I feel like this game would be really annoying if you didn't, like, know how these games work already. Like, I learned how this game worked based on the fact that I played 2 of them before. So then, like, the things that are different are like, ooh, that's interesting and quirky and different, instead of being like, how does this work? How does this work? How does that work? The more time you spend with something, the more comfortable you get to be doing it.
A shadow. What will you do?
And there are a lot of games that you don't feel comfortable with until the end.
Every target,
We have the
they won't
advantage.
know it hit them.
Another game I think about that's like that is Breath of the Wild. Because I very, very distinctly remember Breath of the Wild being a game that was very hard at first, but then it got easier as time went on.
One enemy eliminated. Her leader took one out.
Pufudine.
A battle well
For the
fought.
team. Good job, everyone.
Okay. Ooh, Arcana Devil card. Number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase. Fire.
Let's go.
I could have sworn these floors said they had breakable things on them that were really valuable, but I guess it's only the first time you go, oh no, maybe not.
Hey, got a chest here.
I hope I haven't missed any then.
Treasure chest, huh?
Leader.
She said something dangerous was approaching and I got scared. And we needed to swap people on the party anyway. Let's see. Sure.
I think we're starting to get somewhere. It's an enemy. Do we attack? I'm good to go.
They're so
Let's move
scared
on.
of me.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Bet, 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 bet.
You can take them.
Just, I'll never get over her having a grenade cannon. I think that's the funniest thing. Okay,
Damage inflicted.
great.
Darkness seems effective here. Did I stand on this?
Is it just darkness? It is, okay. Will you guys stop? Oh my god.
Are you okay? Focus.
I said stop! My god.
Oh, I'm pretty.
I thought I saw something shiny on the ground.
Shadow detected nearby.
Oh, they are so scared of me.
We found the stairs.
Oh, we are definitely going in that door this time. Heck yeah. Ooh, these are set up differently here. I didn't expect that. Let's do it.
All right. Entering combat. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, this is a bad group for this one. Oh.
I get this down. This is bad. I'm still setting up. Situation. It'll take a little more time.
Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I've got faith.
You hit a weakness, as they say. I get this back up. Ineffective.
I see.
Will this work?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Yeah, this is kind of a bad group for this, isn't it? Wow.
I appreciate it.
It's fallen
Now's the time.
and it can't get up.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
No. You. Punch it. Yeah!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Your maximum HP will increase by 10. Cool.
Oh, hello.
I think there's an achievement for going through those doors, so we should do that more often. At least until we get the achievement. As soon as we get the achievement, we're good. Oh my god, the timing. Oh. I don't know how I have like the best, most impeccable timing with some of these things, but my god. Okay. Well then. Off we go.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
phone. Oh, wait,
Entering contact with the enemy soon. One enemy down by a
this
Monokuma.
work?
Okay, that last one is weak to lights, right?
By a Monokuma.
Oh, you go ahead, man. You take it all. Perfect. I'm just not getting good cards today.
This is how we do it.
That kind of stinks, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode. Object of value located.
Oh, there's a lot of treasure on this floor.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Shadow sighted.
Will I be able to get to it all in time? That's the question.
Situation is grade level. They won't know it hit them.
Hold still. You're finished.
Oh,
One enemy down by a
okay,
Monokuma.
let's go. Now we just need to freeze them to death, and then we're good. Yeah! Something about behind my back. Obtain money.
Nice. That went well.
You're gonna be a millionaire by the end of this game, I swear. I will see to it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
It's pink instead of yellow. Wow.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Oh.
What to do?
Well executed.
More XP. Windows XP,
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
as they say. Okay, that's everything. Yes. So they're still level 46. This is gonna be... I think part of the problem is that, like, I'm over leveled
The light
now.
source for this area is. It's not sunlight, is it?
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
So it starts to go slower the more I'm over
Remember,
leveled.
Human parts cannot be. I'll start
You're
the
hammered in.
analysis.
It's the elegant mother.
I need your help. Nemesis!
Oh,
Now go to we did it! All together now! I need it. Rocket swirling! Everyone, together!
maybe they're adequately leveled too. I honestly just have no idea.
It's all over!
It's possible.
Hey!
Let's not.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance? The enemy is strong.
What's this one again? Oh, it's this thing. Right.
Power. Be careful. We've already scanned this one.
Now!
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Focus! Hit! One more!
Nice.
Exceptional strike.
Here we go!
We've already scanned this one.
Okay, so ice. Titania. Good.
We've already scanned this one. What is optimal?
Persona, engage!
Our leader.
Counter Strike. Okay, now that was rude.
Down. He's in trouble.
Looks bad!
Hamada-kun, be careful. Well executed.
Apologies. He's going down, 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 down.
You better watch it! This should help!
No.
Thank you very much.
Oh well, as long as you're using it on the right person, then that's fine with me.
And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
Thank you for your support.
As long as you're not healing him, then I'm all good.
Not that. I'll go with.
That's all that matters. There we go. Thank you.
I've gained a new power.
Let's go. What is that one? Oh. What I find funny is I really only use like one of her skills.
Now then, resuming exploration.
But knowing what it's weak to is easy.
Say,
Escape route as a support skill allows you to instantly return to the entrance when activated.
great.
Got it. So that would be good if we get like jump scared by the Reaper and just want to run away.
If I could work part-time, being a cafe waitress or something.
Oh, here it is!
Oh, it's the tires.
Cut them up!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Let's go wreck the tires. Automatically strengthen ice skills by 50%. Oh.
Nice! That went well!
Quetzalcoatl is really good. Ice slash. All right.
Doing pretty well. Oh, there it is. I bet we'll find something good.
Oh, that is pretty good. I'll take that. We win these. Okay, I was like, where is the one that's gonna give me all the stuff I want? It's way back.
Hey, that one's not like the others. Hey, isn't
Okay. I've let them run away before, and I'm like, I'm not letting this one run away.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. One enemy down by Amonakun. One enemy down by Amonakun.
go in my place?
What to do?
It missed.
Two enemies
Really?
defeated at once.
Thank you.
Well done, Judith.
Like, you better not miss. Come on, XP up. Oh. Oh, that one works too. Not what I was expecting, but it works.
Nice, that went well.
Okay.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And then on the next floor, we're definitely going to do, or on the last floor, we're definitely going to go through that new, like, gateway.
Come to think of it,
Is this another tower? Oh, of course it is.
the enemy looks tough.
Let's use that ice amp. How's that gonna do us? Oh,
Well executed.
Now's the time.
they block in those, right? Yeah, I thought so. Not allowed.
And now,
I'm hit.
What to do?
Well, the enemy lines. Amonakun, your attack power is down. Pull the trigger.
Heal us.
Thank you for your support. Hikari-chan, your attack power's been reduced. Palladium.
Nullify the stat debuff.
looks like the persona's ready.
Socado! Yeah! Oh, that's the one I wanted! More cards! More cards!
Oh, pretty well.
The enemy is strong. I'm detecting a surge of
Keep it
power.
together.
This tower is just so tanky.
Just watch.
Welcome to this.
It has no reason to be as tanky as it is, but it is. Do I have, like...
Let's use this.
Yeah.
Activate. I've already scanned this one. Allow me. There. It's over. Nice, I guess that hit their vitals.
And now, Nemesis.
Oh, of course. Just in time, right?
I was careless. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow. Abnormality detected.
It's my turn now. Pull the trigger.
I got my second win, as they say. You like your show, keeping you from moving. There. Hit. Right on target. My enemy knows that I get.
Her saying "as they say" kills me every time.
I'll go with Persona.
You hit a weakness. You're finished. Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
My persona's ready. I need your help. Nemesis.
Him having that thing that heals 5 SP every turn is really good for these fights.
Next one.
Where you don't really use him that much. You just get to, like, chain him. Yes. Yes. There we go.
My persona has gained a new power.
All right, a new move.
Ooh, okay.
All right, let's get moving.
I'll take that. Resist ice.
Step.
So there's 142 floors in this section. Well, sorry, the top floor in this section is 142, so that's where we're going to.
The obvious, but you really can't beat some enemies with sheer force alone.
Is he telling me off? He's like, you need to take a step back. Think a bit more.
I saw a shopping program on TV the other.
Oh, it's these
It's
guys.
useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Magic is still an idea.
Thank you.
Convincing way.
We did it!
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
That shadow looks good.
Tower again? Yup.
We have the advantage. The enemy looks tough.
Who would have guessed?
I need your help. Nemesis!
What to do?
We've already scanned this one. What next? Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. I'll show you my power.
Lower his attack.
I'm hit. Yukari-chan, your attack power has been reduced for so
Mazionga. Of course.
unexpected outcome. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow. Watch out! Your attack power's low. The enemy lost.
It's my turn now.
Okay. You know, we may as well. Do use your fun little attack.
Just one more. Take that.
Okay.
I got my second wind, as they say. Your attack power's been reduced.
Palladium! I'll end this. Just watch.
You should heal. Good.
Support. You dodged the attack. Nice one. That about does it.
Perfect.
No shadows detected.
She leveled up. Good.
Okay, let's keep
Good.
exploring. There's a treasure chest over there.
Mame earrings. Oh.
Recommended course of action. Shadow sighted. Initialize. 3 targets. Bring it on. Weak. But don't
Oh, I always forget with those guys. I swear to you.
looks like the enemy's weak to light. Shall I take charge? 2 enemies down.
We'll have him do then light on the middle.
Work. I need your help.
Perfect.
Time to go up. All together now. How do you like that?
Sure.
This is how we do it.
Sure. All right. Back at it again.
Please don't. Preparing to engage. My energy. I think I can use it now. Excellent. Ready to switch in. Switch with me. Taking action. I'll show
Then
you
we'll
what
have
to do.
you punch.
Adjusting aim.
Did you just miss? Oh my god. I guess.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan.
Ba, 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 ba. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That'll work better for us. Yes, I had a feeling. New ganja. You know what? Sure. How about it?
There's a shadow. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Strike attack.
Dark and punch.
Try punching it.
Whoa,
Well executed. Way to go. Taking action.
she's gonna take them all out.
Activating. This is my duty. That's the last one. Nicely done.
Oh, she missed one. It was a lot to expect her to hit every single one, to be fair.
Mission complete.
Okay.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, there's a door. Let's go do the door.
Unidentified doors.
We don't have Ken, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Does Fuka have EXP or SP? She does. She has plenty. I'm not talking to you, Google. My Google's like, are you talking to me? Hello? No, I'm not.
Fight. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't be careless.
Oh. Of course you have that.
What to do?
Summoning. Elate. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Fire.
Have to do this. We've already scanned this now. The time.
Google buy 50,000 fudge popsicles and send them my address immediately. You would too.
You've been knocked down.
And by that, I mean you would do that to me. You do it for the bean cave. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. You're sick? You're still sick? Oh my god. What kind of sick is it? Is it like a cold, or is it like food poisoning, or
Exceptional sight.
I'm sorry to hear that you're still sick. Lung coughing. Got it. Speaking of things that are sick, I got bit by a tick yesterday.
It is time.
That wasn't fun. I can't spell respiratory. It's okay. That's a tough word. I don't blame you for that.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty. In this situation. Thank you very much.
Haha. You're weaker now. Whereas I am stronger. Yeah. Arcana Burst! Coughing, headaches, sore throat, fever, the works. Makes sense.
Oh, hello.
So kind of like a cold then. Although maybe that sounds more like the flu. Or COVID, if we're being honest. I had all that when I had COVID. That kind of sucked. I'd like to not have that happen again. So what have you been doing? Have you been like drinking soup or taking medicine, or have you just been like, you know, doing the whole like just kind of vegetable mode in bed? Because I also totally get that. Not COVID or the flu, like walking pneumonia. Oh, that sucks.
Let's make some progress.
Enemy spotted. Take the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
End this. I need your help. Nemesis.
Like, I had pneumonia once in my life, and it was not fun. The weirdest thing was that I was a young kid, and I remember, like, I remember two things. I remember coughing really hard, and I also remember going to the doctor and them giving me a shot in my behind. Those are the two things I remember from when I had pneumonia, and I don't know why they gave me a shot in my behind, but they did. There's like something that they do.
And now.
I only initially caught this 4 weeks and then 2 weeks ago and still recovering. Oh my gosh, so you've been dealing with it for a long time. That makes sense, because I remember, like, I think I've asked you this several times, and you're like, I'm sick, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're still sick? Are you getting better, or has it just been kind of the same kind of stuff the entire time? So the past like month now, I've just been going to work, coming home, and then locking myself in my room trying to get it, and then it started for me last week. Damn. You've been trying to avoid it, but it found you anyway. That sucks.
Will this work? Now!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Orders unclear. I get this confused.
What to do?
Down.
Or so. Let's do it.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. That just sounds not fun. I wouldn't like that. And the last time I got a cold was when I had COVID last September, so I'd like to not have it happen again. I've been dealing with like allergies because my allergies get awful this time of year, and that hasn't been fun.
How it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Could it be?
Oh, it's a greedy shadow. Oh, I remember this.
I speculate.
Let's chase it down. It went right. Let's go right again. Last one's left. Oh, we didn't get it. Damn. Heartbreaking.
Okay then. Let's see.
Be the case of the enemy being pretty damn impressive. Wait. The routine of go to work, come home, and lock myself in a 10 room repeat did a number on my mental, such that I start having wild ass dreams about like my house filled with ants or construction crews renovating my home. You started to go like what's that called? Cabin fever? Stir crazy?
Mummy, there's no way we're gonna run into one.
Dang.
Right?
I don't blame you though. I would too.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Like, getting outside is a good thing. Talking with other people, you know, socialization's a good thing. Like, I mean, like that's like a big thing for me. Where like, you know, you sit there and you think that, oh, you know, I don't need to worry about
You can count on me.
You know, I'm introverted. I don't need to worry about socializing with other people, but like, oh my god, you need it, you know?
I'll show you my power.
You need it more than you think.
Victory shall be ours.
Even if it's people that are like in your just in your circle, you know, already.
I'll go with.
Well executed.
Get ready.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Yeah,
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
My persona's ready. Come, Nemesis!
That's it! Enemy did it!
Will this work? Just watch.
One enemy down.
plants though. That's interesting. So you're talking about like, are you talking about like plants in pots, or are you talking about like your house became a jungle?
Well, the enemy lines are.
I had a nightmare last night about my going into my previous employer's place and it becoming a horror funhouse and being trapped there. So that was a fun experience.
That was a spectacular finish.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona's ready. Just watch.
Excellent. Down by a monochrome. Shall I take charge?
Aegisan, put your ready.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out. Victory is at hand.
Oh,
You really let him have it.
let's go.
Maximum firepower.
What else did I have a dream about last night? I've been having some really weird dreams lately, and like usually I would chalk it up to just having like, I would just chalk it up to melatonin, because a lot of times when I take melatonin to get to sleep earlier, I have like the weirdest like dreams.
We beat them to a
But I
pulp,
haven't
as
been
they say.
taking melatonin recently, so I don't know. The bright side, I haven't had that dream that I always complain about on my stream, where like I'm still in college and I forget about a class that I was taking until like the last possible week.
Shadow looks way too strong.
Thankfully, that dream has evaded me the last few weeks. It always seems to pop up though, without fail, at least once. Oh, it's the frickin' tower again.
Keep it together. Just watch.
In this situation,
Focus.
I'll go with.
Boom!
well executed. This is your chance for an all.
Get ready.
Oh, you cave sent me more dreams. Awful series of dreams last night. Rapid fire, very nonsense dreams that lasted like 20 seconds tops. In one of them, I was climbing a concrete staircase, and I was worried I was going to fall and scrape my knee because I had shorts on. Have you ever had a dream that you... No. Have you ever had a dream where, like, you...
I'll end this.
Oh my god, what am I... Have you ever had a dream where you, like, are climbing, like, a really tall staircase, and you get afraid that you're gonna, like, fall backwards and, like, fall tumbling backwards behind it? I get that dream and it freaks me out. I hate it.
Down. She's in trouble.
Let's see. In one of them, I already read that one. Another one, I was at a giant slide, and instead of going up some stairs to get back to the top for sliding down, you could just jump 30 feet in the air. Jump 30 feet in the air to the top of the slide. That's crazy. Another, I already read that one. Another, I was watching Cloud. You're watching clouds?
It is time.
Or just a single cloud?
Palladium.
Another dream was about a political election. People are in mech suits, like steampunky giant robot kind of animated style. It was just a single cloud. Like steampunky giant robots kind of animated style, and one of them was named Ham. Ham the robot. And a guy asked me, we electing pigs now? And I said, I guess, while the robots were fighting, and one of them lost a robo-limb and oil came out. Big metal pipe. Like, womba bonk, crunch, swamp, ding, 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 clang, clang. I appreciate your use of onomatopoeia here. It is very, very, very nice. You've gone on a journey. My god.
Nice! That went well! There's a treasure chest over there. Is that treasure?
Oh, there's more, isn't there?
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
One involved a very large chicken that started laying actual chickens.
The enemy seems impenetrable to
Oh, the visual on that is amazing. Like, it just sits, a gigantic ass chicken that just sits down and it, like, entire chickens just start coming out of it. The farmer was mad because the chicken was doing that to prevent the farmer from selling eggs as a way to ruin him financially. Oh my god. That is the best one. That is so good. Oh my god. It's already resistant to slash, so I... Oh. Well, oh well.
We did it! Found the stairs.
One involved a spinning wheel made of stained wood and metal that got bigger as it rolled down a tunnel, eventually getting to the end where the metal scraped on the stone ceiling, causing sparks and people, me, comma, me, to a panic because I didn't want to get flattened on the tunnel roof. This one also involved an older British gentleman in a top hat telling me that I could never go back. That's ominous as hell. You could never go back. You can never go back. You can never go back. Are you hearing me, Cave? You can never go back. Go back where, mister? I don't know what you're talking about. Help. You can never go back. I'm sorry, I'm still hung up on that.
Powerful enemy.
I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Dogmatic Tower. Immoral Snake.
And now? Nemesis! Why?
Oh, I don't know if I was prepared for this.
Your tone's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
Never mind what to do.
Oh! Ugh.
That's it. Enemy down.
I'll go with.
That's it. Enemy down.
What to do? All right. There.
Okay, that's just rude.
Poison!
Do you have to do that?
Pull the trigger.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
This should help.
Running from room to room, trying to find where somebody is coming to the house with a big CRTV television. They're banging on walls. We're looking where we can let them in. There's a blue freestanding wall, paint blue. Crash. The TV is destroyed. Somebody squeezed a carton of milk into a sink, sending it all down the drain.
Summoning.
This feels like the ramblings of somebody who's like having a mental breakdown. But you know,
Ready to
that's what you just said. So
activated.
it's like the brain going wild, like reading into everyday things. I had like 50 dreams in the span of like 30 seconds. That's crazy.
One enemy down by Amonakun.
No, 3 seconds? Oh my gosh.
This'll be good.
Thanks.
That's a lot of dreams to have in just a little bit.
This enemy?
Ice. Okay. What? You just said you were weak to ice. Oh. Right. Makara Karn.
Successfully avoided. Amonakun is poisoned. You need to cure him.
Pull the trigger.
I was in an office building with somebody who was wearing a way too short crop top, or like the one where your stomach is out. And she was a building inspector making sure we weren't doing other things. Her name was Haley Lautner, and she was an actress. You combined what's it called? Haley Joel Osment and Taylor Lautner, or that's amazing. Cave, I love your dreams. That's great.
One enemy down by Amonakun.
And now?
I've already scanned this one. Damage inflicted. Amanakun's poisoned. You need to cure him.
Okay, why wasn't that broken? Hello?
Close. You dodged the attack. Nice one. That's the last one. Target destroyed.
Will this work?
That's it. I guess.
I need your help. Nemesis!
That's a lot of crazy ass dreams to have in such a short amount of time. Was it like you were like flashing like between these different scenes like over and over and over again? Cause that's crazy.
The enemy.
Like it was going like one scene, one scene, one scene, one scene. Like you were getting like one line read to you and then you were in a different scene.
You're poisoned.
That's crazy.
What next? The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Pull the trigger.
Eo!
Makara Karn, are you...
Persona, engage! It was ineffective.
Oh, she broke down.
Sequence in progress. Seem to be effective.
And now, just watch.
Move for an electric shock.
I just kind of knew all these things happened to me. Hard to explain. I woke up like normal with the knowledge of 50 dreams.
Defeated.
Okay, so you didn't experience these. None of them were connected, but they all just, like, happened. Like, you woke up and said, yep, these things happened to me. That's crazy. And I mean that in a, that's wild kind of a way, not like a, you're crazy. Woke up one of the additional 50 memories. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get... Maybe I switched universes? Are you Jared from Earth 105E? I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Who knows? I'm Earth 105E Cave Dog. Yeah, I mean, if you're Earth 105E Cave Dog, then I'm Earth 105E Jared. I've never switched universes in my life, so. It's a dancing couple. Look at them go.
Leader. Entering combat.
Natural dancer.
I'm still setting up. It'll
And
take
now?
a little more time.
Now!
Wow. That was rude.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. What next?
That's really rude.
In this situation. There's some.
Hey! That's just unfair!
Summoning. Persona.
I'll end this.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Should I scan on this enemy? Radiant light of life.
Army Wolf came out with their new songs on Friday though, so it's been pleasant. Yeah. You know, if you as long as you can find something that makes, you know, fills in for the trouble, you know, or takes, not fills in for the trouble, it gives you an escape. That's the phrase I'm looking for. I still haven't listened to those songs. I feel bad. I need to do that. Oh, did Discord go down? I think Discord just went down. Mine is just, like, perpetually loading right now. Oh, never mind. It's back. That was weird. Fills in for troubles not on Earth 105 saying, yeah, no, it is not. I messed up. That's on me. I've been having trouble finding my words lately. It offers you an escape.
Oh, hold up.
Okay, so it just took all of our SP. That's just lovely. Well, we should probably level up the other people anyway. Recently, I've been watching videos that describe some historical place in the first person and second person. Second person would be like where they're saying like, you walked here, you went here, you did this. Has that been like screwing with your perception of like, am I actually in these places? As being interfered with time and space named a shadow, we researched a time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind, and what will become of the Kirijo group once I die? Bicolor shorts. Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't like the way that thing looks. You actually come to think of it, if I was a psychologist, I'd say that's escapism. What you're doing is escapism. Locked in a room and sick mind does what it can to get out. Yeah, no.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Escapism is a real thing. Okay. Oh, that's nice of you.
Good move, Kurota.
I'll go with. So the best bet would be. Appreciate it.
Can't stop me now.
Said these are just funny videos to me. Advice for time traveling to medieval Europe. You need to keep these things in mind if you're going to go. Okay, that's just rude.
Sonata Senpai is in trouble. Kurota has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
Hooked within 12 seconds and I watched for an entire hour? God damn.
What's the plan?
I've already scanned this one.
That's
What's
crazy.
next? Let's go.
That's a long time.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Dial 9.
Nice work.
I get that though. There have been videos where I've seen where I've sat there and I've been like, huh, and then next thing you know the entire day's gone and you're like, oh, that just happened. That just happened. I'll have to watch that one too. I'm getting like videos stacked now. I gotta live up to my promise of watching Cave Dog videos. Oh, no you don't. You're not gonna do that. I just don't think you're gonna do that. Yeah. You're not doing that. Nope. Sorry.
I'll take care of this.
Can't stop me now.
How to survive in ancient Rome. Oh, I get. Okay, I get this now. That's kind of cool. It's like a travel guide, but for like
What to do?
history. I could see that being fun. Like a AAA guide for how to visit ancient Rome.
One step at a time. Let's go.
What's next? Let's go.
Yeah.
Chin up.
No shadows
Tough it out.
detected. Oh, hello.
That was
Okay. Yeah, what's in here? Tower Tarot. Tarot. Tower Tarot and Book of P. Why did I get the Book of P? I don't want the Book of P. No. Please don't give me the Book of P. No. Seems the Tower Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. By acquiring the Book of P, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day has increased by 1. The sequel to Life of Pi. That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. I should have said it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna look stupid if I say that. No, I totally should have said it. I totally should have said it.
I wonder what the light source for this area is. It's not sunlight, is it?
This guy is like, you'll probably need a job. Common jobs are being a bathhouse attendant, that gets paid this many denarii per month. This many denarii could get you a nice loaf of bread, some goat shit, and if you're lucky, a nice
Probably
hat.
isn't the right time to
A nice hat! I would do everything for a nice hat.
Preparing to analyze.
Heck yeah.
Justin on us.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
That's one strong shadow.
Oh, the fucking tower. I'm so tired of this one.
Be careful.
I knew what it was, and I still came in here.
This one.
Like, it's so fucking strong. What if instead of Book of P, it was like Book of PE, so it was just a bunch of like gym class activities? Would that make it better?
Got it all mapped out.
Do you know? Apologies, it's going down. Gym class glare emoji, I feel you though.
I've already scanned this one.
You're so right.
Give him hell.
He can't get up. Where's the sound effect? That one.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's the sound that they make when they fall over. Womp. Oh, we almost all dodged that. That was fire. Oh my god, will you die? Thank you.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I do not miss gym class.
Koro-chan,
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Maybe I should
You know what I don't miss especially? The freaking pacer test. Like, it was so surreal seeing the pacer test become a meme back in the day. Because, like, I thought that was something just my school did,
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
you know? So, like, when I found out that it was, like, a very common thing, it blew my freaking mind.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I could not believe it.
There's a shadow. There's a shadow.
But yeah, like, the pacer test, like, I could not, like, do it. Because, like, it was a part of, like, our, like, year-end, like, our fitness exam. You know, like, we had, like, a thing that we would do, like, twice a semester where we would, like, you know,
I gotta take care of this.
do like that. We would do like reach, sit on a box and reach. We would do like God, what else was a part of that? There was like another thing that was a part of it too that I was awful at. I don't know if it was like jumping onto a box or something, or if it was like hanging from a bar and seeing how long you could like last. I'm like, that's so cruel. Like, that's so mean. I think, you know, like my favorite part of like the gym class at my high school was we actually had like a room where like we had exercise equipment, like workout machines and like strength training machines and stuff like that. And the days where we would go and we would use those were my favorite days in the class. These sound effects all being the same color / icon makes my brain think they are the same. However, Boo Womp is 25 and Door Knock sound effect is the equivalent of the GDP of a small nation.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It is true, it is. And the reason for that is because it's terrifying. I wonder if I can change the color of them, like, in the settings. I should check that, since I have it open. Because you make a valid point. I can change the color. What color should we change? Like we should make the expensive ones a certain color and the cheap ones a different color. You know? I didn't realize I could change the color. The color being the same might be nice, but the icon being increased musical notation. They said there's a pre-made icon gallery. Is there like one note, 2 note, 3 note? No, of course not. Oh, I clicked on it, you downloaded a zip file? No! How could you? Go buy. There's just one that has 2 notes. But that's a good idea.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
I should have put that on my Twitch feedback thing. I'm like, give us more pre-made channel point icons. Because right now they have like 36, and that's it.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
And I think that's not enough. It's definitely not enough.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
3 targets. They won't know it hit them.
I'll go with
Like, it's just not enough.
Her leader took one out. Her leader took one out. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh.
Alright, now, back to business.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Ba 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 ba.
But you'll be okay.
I'll go with
Our enemy's down. Way to go.
Ready to roll.
it's all you. I'm on it.
Just punch it. Very good. Very good. Oh my god. I set the controller down on my leg to stretch, but then they started like beating the frick out of those guys, and then my controller started vibrating and it like slipped right off my I almost dropped the controller on the floor.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah.
Now on to the next.
We're counting on you, Koromaru. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Watching Minecraft YouTubers consistently making an 8-minute video every week about Mojang changing a percentage to a slightly higher, lesser. I swear. Like, yeah. It's one of those things where it was like, that was like one of my big complaints about. I don't know, it feels like a lot of times those, like, they just say the same thing all the time. You know? Like, I mean, like, that's their job. They have to talk every week about all these little, like, irrelevant things that nobody cares about. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of, like, YouTube in general. Like, that's one thing that annoys me about, like, you know, a lot of, like, the whole, like, YouTube meta being just content, because then people just, you know, you have to be, like, upload every day and have clickbait thumbnails and go 10 minutes when you don't need to go 10 minutes to talk about nonsense.
Really cool out there, Koro-chan.
It just gets very, like, draining. Because it's like you click on a video you think is going to be interesting, and they just spend, like, 10 minutes, like, rambling. You know? Like, this video's about, like, oh, new update on, you know, the new Switch, and then they spend, like, half the video talking about, like, thank you guys so much for helping me grow my channel by this such and such amount, you know, the new news coming out of Nintendo is sure to be exciting, and we really can't wait for it, and, you know, we're really looking forward to it, and we don't know what's exactly, you know, expected, like, what's gonna come next, but whenever the news, you know, does come out, it's gonna be really great, and it's something that I think we're all gonna be looking forward to. So the new bit of news that we found out today was that the Switch 2 was announced to be talked about sometime in the next calendar year. Now, what could this mean? Does this mean we're going to hear about it in March, in April, in June, in July, maybe even August? I mean, you know, last time it could be October. But anyways, guys, that about does it for all of our news today. On the updates of the Switch. Subscribe to the channel so you can get more news and updates as soon as they come out. And it's like, you spent 7 to 8 minutes of this video talking about nothing. Like, you just rambled on and on and on. You had no new information. Why should anybody get their news from you when they can get it from an article and read it in 2 minutes? You know what I mean? It's just a massive waste of time. The Trail Chambers used to be named Chamber 1, Chamber 2, Chamber 3, but now Chamber 1 is called Entrance and Chamber 2 is called Stairway. Don't forget about our merch drop thing. He's got, like literally. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like that information does not need to be conveyed in 8 minutes. You can get it in 2. But you have to get it up to boost the watch time or whatever.
One step at a time.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
I've got this.
Strike one. Yeah.
Leader took one out.
Like, I mean, like, I just did that. If I had the commitment to be that shameless, I could be a YouTuber. I don't want to be like that if I did YouTube, which I don't want to do. But oh my god. It's like, talk about just exhausting. You know what I mean? Like,
And that's a wrap.
that's just, it's just one of those things, like, you know, if you wanted to do it, you'd want to be authentic about it, you know? And not do all that, like, meta game bullshit. Like, I don't inherently mind the idea of the YouTube algorithm, and I'm glad it exists, but, like, there's just, like,
I hope your
people
dream
that
comes true.
do it, but they don't, like, you know, they're not passionate about what they do, they just do it to make money. I'd want to do, like, if I did video creation, I'd want to do stuff that brings me joy, you know? Like, I always thought, like, that kind of meta commentary on, like, gaming news would be fun. Reviews of games could be fun. But the only problem is if I do review a game, I have to finish it.
Hurricane spotted the
Like, it's like, what's that one YouTuber? The guy the Blue Monster guy. Arlo! Like, if I was to do YouTube, I'd do his kind of thing. I think that, like, that'd be a niche that I could fulfill. I think that'd be fun. I mean, not a niche that I could fill, like, the niche isn't already filled. But, like, that's something that I feel like would be fun. I would enjoy that kind of content. You know, I could see that being entertaining.
marvelous.
Well, everybody, I desire to become a WizTuber versus discuss the idea of it really is like a struggle like that. You know, like you feel disgust at the people that do it because, like, you know, they metagame it and they, you know, it feels like they're very shameless and plugging like merch and Patreon and all this other stuff. And I get it. It's because you got to make money if you want to make that your job. I understand. Like, you can't just nonchalantly do it. I get it. I do. But it's like, it does come off as a little bit like, oh, you know, that's why, like, there's a lot of, like, smaller creators that I really enjoy that do, I mean, like, for example, like, I remember back when Aspen was doing those video essays on games, and I thought those were really cool, you know? I enjoyed them a lot, and it's a shame that, like, that kind of stuff's not popular. Like, there was another person I found that did, like, similar, like, Nintendo-esque video essay videos, and I enjoyed them a lot. I thought that was really cool. I think the big barrier for me for YouTube is to get good at video editing, you know? Because that's something I still can't do. It frustrates me. It's overwhelming. But maybe that's something you just gotta learn. Anyway, everybody, I'm gonna run quick to the restroom. I'm also gonna run an ad while that's going so that we get no ads interrupting later on when I'm actually here. So we'll be back in just a couple moments. Funny how I talk about an ad. Like, I hate people who do shilling, and then here I am. I'm gonna run an ad! But no, it's literally not for the money. It's because I want to clear the ads out further from just an hour from now when I'm actually here. So anyway, be right back. Alright guys, just a quick reminder for support our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. Yup. But yeah, like, I think, like, you know, the thing with, like, YouTube and stuff is that, like,
I'm looking forward to it.
you do have to, like, contend with being able to do editing, being able to do, Photoshop style stuff.
What kind of persona?
And I took a class on Photoshop in high school, but none of it stuck.
This
And that's
persona is
sad,
powerful.
because I think it would be nice.
This persona is powerful.
Komokuten.
This persona, yes?
I got an Apple ad that told me to use Apple Cash to just spend money on the Adobe shit or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I understand why Adobe Photoshop exists. I do. Exactly.
What do you wish to inherit?
Exactly.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense.
So it begins.
I am whatever your name was. I already did. Oh, Adobe Premiere. Yeah. No, for sure. That's definitely the one that I'm like, you know, that'd be good to have. Mott.
This power might be too
That's just a
much for you.
coffin.
You can't control this
Siegfried? Yeah, because, like, I had been using that olive one, and,
one. This
you know, it
persona
worked
is
fine. I'm not going to say it didn't, but... it definitely, like,
This would be a wise choice.
it had things about it that were frustrating.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I'm so fucking sick right now. I hate coffin. I don't blame you.
It appears it will receive an immense.
A new power emerges.
I started watching Breaking Bad. How is it? I've considered watching that. Like, legitimately. You've never seen it before? Well, yeah,
This persona is powerful.
I figured.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet. Is this acceptable?
It's interesting. I would not describe it like how some people say it is the greatest TV show of all time. Okay, so that is the question I had,
This
because
persona, yes.
that's the impression that I got from the show, is that it's like the best thing in the world.
This is your progress registering, I see.
Oh, I forgot to register shit. Oopsies.
Very well.
When did I last save?
We look forward.
Oops. I should go do that again. Ah. It was half an hour ago. What did I do in the last half hour? Let me check. Can I check? Will Twitch let me check? Yes. Oh. Well. We're just gonna have to deal with that. That's okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Overall
How
good
may I
though.
assist you?
That's good.
Registering personas?
Let's
Will you
register
register?
everything
You
else.
all registered. Is overriding all registered? Will you register it? I've completed registration. Is overriding all registered? Will you register it? I've completed registration. Now then, let's...
Which will you choose?
This persona, yes?
Let's see. It has ruined my sense of modern slang, like how people say, get cooked, let him cook, bro, he was cooking. Because all I can think about is Walter White. Jesse, we've gotta cook meth, Jesse.
Seeing what personas come
I've
to
heard
be
that
is
being a
great
common
joy
thing.
of
That's what
mine.
people start thinking of.
Is this acceptable?
Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a
It's finally time.
But yeah, like I've heard people like talk about it like it's like the greatest coming, like the second coming of, you know, like that's how good of a show it is. So it's interesting to hear a different perspective on that. Like it's not like the best show that has ever been created. I appreciate that because it's good
This
to
would be
know.
a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Komokuten.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
I'm just gonna do it to get it, you know.
It appears it will receive an
So it begins.
But yeah, I'm trying to like find shows to watch, you know? So it's good to know that that one's good. Trumpeter. Why is it called Trumpeter?
This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this?
Okay, so which ones do we have now? We have
Will you choose?
physical, wind and ice, light and dark. Oh, I really want to get rid of those two. Fire. So I have all of them. Do I have an electric one? I don't, I gave that up.
Have you all?
This persona, yes? You can't control
Alice.
this one yet.
I want Alice.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Please take a look.
I want Dionysus
This persona,
back.
yes?
Yeah.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Okay, now we're good.
We look
Whew. I recovered that. I was nervous for a second since I didn't save before I did that, but we're fine. We're okay. We are good. It's all right. Oh.
good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result. By all means. Very well.
Okay. So everybody is pretty decently leveled now. I think I need to have everybody at around 49. Which is pretty much where everybody is. I'm over leveled now. What that means is that I'm not going to get as much experience for the rest of the party as I would like. So that's great, but we're just going to have to deal with it. And move on. Gotta love games like this, with this kind of stuff. You can't have an RPG game without grinding. I mean, are you serious? Well, okay, that's a lie, because Sea of Stars didn't really have any grinding, and I really liked that game. So, you can have games without grinding. You just gotta, like, you know, build it that way. This game is not built that way. Oh! 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 Oh, yeah. The first one. Oh my god. Whew. Hi Ryan, how's it going? Oh my god, that first one made me jump. I was not prepared. It's going good. How about you? That's good. It's going good for me too.
Oh, hello.
The only eventful thing that, okay, so two eventful things happened, right? So the first eventful thing that happened yesterday was I got bit by a tick, and that was freaky. But I don't think it wasn't on me for long,
Excuse me.
and it was like a dog tick, so it's not as dangerous as like the other ones are. So that was fine, but I was not very happy about it. And then the other eventful thing was today, I decided to take a career, like, not survey, but like, what's it called? like a career like aptitude test thing to try and figure out like what my passions are and stuff, you know? And that one went fine. That one went okay. I didn't mind that one as much necessarily. The one that killed me was I took a personality test, you know, like a basic personality test. And it was like, your personality type is neurotic. And I'm like, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And I don't know if it's just because like I answered the questions weird. But man, that killed me. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just 1 second here. Had to respond to somebody on my phone. Okay. The lost seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle. She wants to, or she just will?
Pay close attention.
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. God dang it. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. Ain't that the goddamn truth? There's so much like I used to be like pretty like on top of like internet slang. Not anymore. There's so many things people say nowadays. I have no idea. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak. You all are so fun lately. What? No. Why did you say that? I've become quite the master of the leet speak. I actually find it rather useful.
That reminds me.
I even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? Okay. That's pretty new pro lol XD. I need to like type that out in leet speak. What is it? IV3. Oh my god. Oh man, if that showed up on the screen during her little thing, I would have lost it. Guaranteed, I would have like lost it. I would have died. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So, strength and priestess, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have strength. Fuka, it is our time to hang out. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I'm about to head home. How about you? Okay then, let's go. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking?
Yeah.
Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
No. You know, honestly, I don't know why it's called a dash. Why is it called a dash? A dash. Dash. Definition. A small quantity of substance, especially a liquid, added to something else. Especially a liquid? I've never heard that. I always see it as like a solid. Like a dash of salt, dash of pepper. You know?
I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while.
Make me a cheeseburger.
Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Oh, what do we say? Just take it slow.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know...
Cooking what? No. Okay. She's cooking. Let her cook. I was hoping you heard that, Cave. That was who I was directing it at.
When I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Hop, hop.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV.
Like Breaking Bad? No.
Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
Oh, girl, people do it all the time. I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores.
Why?
Oh my gosh! When did
Is
you
there...
get to work? I have to go.
Do you have bookstore trauma?
The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry. Do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka. Okay. I don't really like going to bookstores.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? I spent it with you. What? Hello? You were literally there. Okay, I've done all of those things to max, I think, didn't I? Yeah, no, I did. That's what I get for doing all of them, right? Okay, so Tanaka's the devil. Do I have the devil? I don't. I have to get a devil.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see. Summon.
Take a look.
Devil. Where's the devil? There's the devil.
Please,
Incubus.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look forward.
There's been a lot of talk about apathy syndrome, both online and in the news lately. The rumors have gotten out of hand. Some say it's contagious, and others insist it's a... I dropped my controller. A foreign conspiracy. Well, I'm just gonna do what I can. Sorry to get all close to you for a second there.
What'd you bring? Wanna... Sure, it's a deal. What are you looking for? I got some stuff you might find. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Take as long as you need.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
I'm gonna officially take more drugs in 7 minutes. We gotta cook. I think I should add EP. Yeah.
Take as long as you need. That was your... Alright then.
It is late.
Everything okay? Alright then. Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Alright then. You finished? Come back soon.
You're gonna get on that not Benadryl, that's allergies. You're gonna get on that NyQuil, like
There's a sale today. Done already? Come again, yeah?
a NyQuil flow.
What would you like? Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Go on, look around.
Ah, there's a bug on me. Leave me
I'm sure this will
alone.
prove to be useful.
Please.
You like that one? Did that we have a deal?
How many? Did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that? Have you just? We have a deal. Everything good? Come again.
Leave me alone. Insects of the world. Oh, well, if it's an idiom, I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. This guy is like, he's like the personification of those people that trade GameStop stock. I feel like, naturally, it's free of charge. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
What do those two sentences have anything to do with each other? Is that possible?
Oops, I forgot. You're underage, aren't you? If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila!
Oh my god.
Start peeping. Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man.
Oh my
in swim trunks.
god.
You'd be perfect for the job.
He's a freak. No wonder he's the devil.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
Okay, so what are you gonna do to me this time if I break your promise? You threatened to put me on the internet dating sites. You threatened to lick my shoes clean. What else are you gonna do to me?
If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Oh, God forbid. God forbid. Whatever will I do? There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. Should stay home today and conserve my strength. Mods, arrest this man. Literally. I swear to God. Deserves it.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Oh, well, I'm just like, turn my game down. There we go. I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Girl, he was literally kidnapped. What are you talking about? You can't play that card to someone who legitimately was kidnapped. Hello?
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah, literally.
Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are.
So we just didn't find the child. We just, it just gave up.
This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
At bedtime, good night, Cave.
Once we're set, we'll move in.
Sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, I want Doggo. Actually, wait. Let me. I can just do it from here. I want Doggo. Wait. Let's look at people's stats. So. I think I want her for healing. I want Doggo. And I guess we'll go with... Oh, that's tough. She said put her in the party this time, so maybe we should. Hang on. I'm gonna save first.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm walking into, so... Oh, God.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
The fence of death. Ooh. It's the fence of death. Beware. Beware. What is that? It's a 2D, like, lion thing. Okay, what are their arcana, then?
The Fortune Arcana is gone.
Fortune and Strength.
The Strength Arcana must have
Okay.
done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh.
I have to do this.
It's very strong.
Summoning. Persona.
Ah. Mobius Rondo. Ouch. Wheel of Fortune? Wait. Oh my god, it literally is the game show. I'd like to buy a vowel. Attack for all allies and enemies increased. Okay.
Roulette. It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate.
They literally made the Fortune one Wheel of Fortune. That's amazing.
Red hurts and blue helps. Allies and enemies. It doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Scan.
Analysis complete.
Okay, so just don't use physical attacks. This is gonna take a while.
Payback time.
You're back in the fight in this situation.
Now it's our turn. Have fun, Persona.
I appreciate it. I've already scanned this one.
So taking Aegis for this was a lie then.
I'll show you my power.
I see. Okay, well,
This is my team.
maybe it'll help with the other one.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be
Oh, let's go. Good dodge, good dodge.
What next? Eo!
Hound of Hades. Do, 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 do.
It is time. Activating. I've already scanned this
So
one.
just don't do that, so we can fire our gun. She can still do that. Rebellion, critical rate up. Oh, great. Wheel of Fortune again! Can I get a T? No T's. Oh, everybody's taking 300 damage. Ouchies! That really hurt.
Half left to think, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Yeah, because they have way more than 300 health. I would say that they have every right to call that an attack. We barely have 300 health.
Energy. I think I can use it now. That
Okay,
is optimal.
you know what? Sure, why not?
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Omni, I'll take it. You may as well do that.
Releasing all limiters.
Especially since it ignores resistances, like, sure. Mobius Rondo again. That's a fun attack. I want that attack. Oh, you better not land on 300 damage. We're gonna die. Okay, thank God. Defense down?
Ally detected.
I see. Alright.
Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
Now's the time. Persona.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Alright. Gigantic Fist. Yeah, that's fine. Garudine? Oh no. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge.
What to do? Never mind.
Oh, but it won't give me, It wouldn't give me, all-out attack, because there's two people in this battle. Oh, a snowman! 11,000! Or, sorry, no, that's 1,100. I can read, I promise, guys. I promise.
Over here. Watch this. Bullseye.
It was a good idea to do that when they had reduced, when they have lower defense. There we go.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again.
Okay, but it's not gone. I just know it's gonna come back again.
Your attack should land now. Persona.
I have a feeling.
Whoops, too bad. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, so it's weak to punching and electric. Herculean strike! Oh, we can do all-out attack on him. Hell yeah.
I've already scanned this one.
So wait. Oh no, never
In
mind.
this situation,
Never mind. I'm
I've already scanned this one. I've already scanned this one.
I know. I'm sorry.
I've already scanned this one.
You're not resistant to dark. Boom! Oh, and she's gonna go in for the kill. Oh, she didn't. Dang.
He did.
We got one more Wheel of Fortune.
I have a really bad feeling about
Uh-oh.
this board.
Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Nothing happened. What?
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Huh? Okay. What? Just nothing happened. Like, alright, cool, I guess. Alright. Sounds good. Well, that was weird.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
That one actually was
The
kind of
two
fun.
claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
I didn't mind that fight. I thought that fight was pretty fun. I liked the Wheel of Fortune. I thought that was a really nice touch. It made me chuckle. That was good.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
Why'd I even waste time training them? No.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being.
But yeah, I liked that boss fight. That one was fun. I think that was probably my favorite of them all. And part of the reason is because I didn't have, like, it was a two like thing boss fight. I mean, I can't remember what the last one was like. I've already forgotten. Oh, it was the chariot. Was it chariot with the electrical wires? That one was kind of cool too. I didn't mind that one that much. That one was kind of fun. But I didn't mind that one. I thought, like, I actually liked that one. That one was kind of fun. I guess I kind of went in with a good party too. I think. I hope. I don't know. I think it might have been wise maybe to go in with Akihiko instead of Aigis, and I was leaning toward doing that, but I remember like the day before we were gonna go in here, Aigis is like, "Please let me accompany you," and I'm like, "Okay, I guess that's a sign. The game's telling me put Aigis in your party for this boss fight," but I guess that was not the case. So I don't know. Either way, it was fun.
Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
What happens on October 4th?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Yeah?
They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her!
Whoa! Wait, what? Huh? What? That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting them to have like a somber, like, oh, you know, like, remember this moment? I was not expecting that. So he's angry.
Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that.
Oh, buddy. I'm giving you sympathy, just like you said, but oh.
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Oh my god. This is not the direction I expected this was going to go. Jesus Christ.
Do it.
What?
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date?
This is like mind-boggling. Oh my god. So he killed his mom. And he didn't like deny it or I mean, part of me wonders if there's like a detail they left out there because that seems very extreme. Like, was it like, did it happen for a reason? Was there like a misunderstanding and Shinji is just like, I still like he wants to forget about it because he feels horrendous guilt? Is that what tore them apart? Her, like, this girl's death, his mom's death? This is what tore him away from the rest of the group? Oh my god.
What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
Oh my god.
What? It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's really sad.
We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty.
Oh. So, yeah, so he lost control of it. That's why he had been taking those suppressants. That was why he's so angsty, because he accidentally killed someone when he didn't intend to. He couldn't control it. And he feels guilty about it, and that's why he left, and that's why he has been having this, like, survivor's guilt. Oh my god. That makes a lot of sense.
It was Amada's mother.
Yeah.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them. They're at Tatsumi
So
Island.
So that's why Amada's been all like, I'm not gonna be around for much longer, because he, oh my god, because he was intending to only like live as long enough to kill him, and then like, oh my god, it's just like, oh, everything is like, all the like the doors, like they're opening, they're clicking open, everything is like revealing itself. Oh my god, it's all making sense now. That's crazy.
They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait. This is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, is that a problem?
Uh-oh.
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it.
Oh, please don't do it.
I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind, and tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve.
No, buddy, no.
But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me.
That's true.
You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
Well, he's a lot... Ken is a lot more different than I thought he was going to be. Oh my god. Little child with a revenge complex. Damn.
I must say, I agree.
Oh no.
These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair!
Oh my god.
This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance.
This is insane. I just like, I'm trying to like think of what to say, but like, there's nothing to say. Like, this is not where I expected this to go with these characters. This is crazy. I didn't expect Ken to be so insane. I didn't expect, like, that plot twist. Like, I knew something drove them apart, and I had a feeling that some way Ken, Akihiko, and Shinjiro, and Mitsuru were connected. Like, those two, like, story arcs were connected, but that was not the way I expected them to be connected. My god. It's intense is what it is. That's crazy. Oh.
Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh! Hi, Black Crystal. Oh my god. So much just freaking happened before you came in. Okay, I'm gonna give you the full recap. Because I am not happy about this right now. I'm gonna give you the full recap. Because this is crazy. So we went out, we fought the boss. That was fine. Okay, we fought the boss and that was fine. We fought the boss and that went fine. But these two were not here. Okay, they were missing. And we find out that the reason they're missing is because Ken Amada, the little child, called him emo guy to this back alley. He said, "Today is October 4th, the 2-year anniversary of the day my mom died. And you know who killed her? It was you, Shinjiro." I was shocked. I was shocked. I was out of control. I was like, what? And he goes, he stays silent. And Ken goes, "I hate my life. I want to take my own life, but I can't face my mom that way. Living every day without my mom is a living hell, and everybody just looks down on me." Right? So Ken basically said, "I've waited for this day for 2 years. I need to face my mom's murderer and kill him, and then take my own life so I can escape this world," right? Shit, like that. Then we get it explained to us that that was the reason that the original trio broke apart, because it was Shinjiro, Akihiko, and Mitsuru. They were here defending, like, defeating a monster, and his mom was here, and then his persona lost control and accidentally, like, you know, like That's why he was taking those pills, because it like lost control and accidentally killed his mom. And that was the reason why he left. That was the reason why he dropped out of school. That was the reason why he started taking pills. He's felt insanely guilty for it ever since. And he's tried to suppress it and forget it because he couldn't ever forget it. And so then we got to this point, and this guy shows up and says, I'm going to take both your lives. And Shinjiro, even though Ken just admitted he wanted to kill him, stood in front of him and said, you're not going to kill the kid. And then he was all like, well, both of you are going to die anyway. Like, because Shinjiro was going to die anyway because of the pills, and he could tell that Ken was not in a sane state of mind. Can I go back? The dialogue. Yeah, what do you want? Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble we've caused. Oh yeah. He pulls up the gun. Fear not, but life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver you both salvation. My, protecting your would-be murderer. Oh, but that's right. Whether or not this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless, because of the pills. What? What does he mean? You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer. That's bullshit. Listen to your body. The signs have already begun. Ken, what are you talking about? You're just gonna die no matter what, even if I don't do anything? That's not fair. This is all I've been living for. What was even the point then? I was like, that's not how I expected his character to go. Oh my god. Like, he's like hell-bent on revenge. Revenge is the only thing driving him at this point. The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is fate in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not? Amada, what? This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter, it matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to die anyway. And then he yelled, shut the fuck up. And that's when he was shot. And that's exactly when you came in. It was just very overwhelming. I was like, oh my god, what is going on? You came in at like the most insane time. Now watch, Ken's gonna be like, yay, he's dead.
No.
Oh, now you don't want him to die.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Why did I flinch? Because I don't want to see him die.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join. Even though I'm a kid.
Oh, he's lying. He's covering up.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Oh my god.
Mom.
Oh my god, no. Wait, oh.
to risk your life for this child.
Shinji!
No, they got there just too late.
How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki!
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
God damn it, I'm crying too. I just met this fucking guy and I'm sad. And now, and you know that he jumped in front of Ken to like atone for his mom accidentally killing his mom. Like, you know that's why he did it too. Even though this kid wanted him dead. That's the whole reason. He did it because he wanted to atone for it. And I know it wasn't his fault. Like, it wasn't his fault, but he still felt guilt. You know, that was the whole thing that caused him to become so depressed, was he felt guilt for it. And that was his way of making up for it. That was his, like, yeah, literally, like, you know, the hard-ass character sacrifices himself. He just gave up his life for someone who didn't deserve it. Based on his character motivations. Oh, man. I want to see how they're going to redeem Ken, man. Because, oh my god. Like, I mean, yeah, I feel bad for the kid, but I didn't expect him to have such awful motivations, you know? How are they going to make it up his... Make him be engaging again? Entertaining again? You know? Yeah, I know. But it's like, you know, you see that you're going to get growth here. Like, you know, that's what he said when he was dying. You know, he said, you're going to have to figure out how to live for yourself, you know, instead of living out of spite, you know. And you can see that he cried, he fucking started, like, wailing, you know. I mean, he was screaming. Like, it clearly had an impact on him. And, you know, before you came in, right? Before you came in, okay, right? I remember this. This was like one of the other lines that came on, you know. Shinjiro said, you know, he's like, I want to kill you. And Shinjiro said, do it, but I want you to be wary that if you kill me, you're going to turn exactly into the person I am right now. You're angry now, but you're going to feel guilty for the rest of your life. And we're seeing that already coming true based on the fact that he felt so sad, you know? Oh my God. It hits you like a freaking like, you know, like the Incredible Hulk, like the big green guy. I mean, it makes sense because the world was green, but it was like, you know, we defeated the boss. The boss was kind of fun. It was Fortune, and it literally had Wheel of Fortune. So it was like, brrr, and it spun the wheel, and I was like, oh, yo, that boss fight was pretty cool. Like, you know, like, whoa. And then next thing you know, like, he comes in the corner, he's like, today my mom died 2 years ago, and you're the one who murdered her, and I'm gonna kill you. And I'm just like, it's like the Incredible Hulk, like, burst out of the ground and just gave me an uppercut and sent me flying to Mars. I was just like, I was speechless. I was just like, I don't even know what to fucking say. Like, what do I say? Like, hello? Like, it all started to make sense, but that wasn't what I expected it to happen, you know? And the fact that Ken was like, there's no reason for me to live anymore. Everybody just looks down on me. I take my own life, but I couldn't face my mom if I did that. So I want to take you first so that I can face her and say I at least avenged her. Like, Jesus Christ, where'd you find out about this? A movie? Like, where did you get this motivation, you elementary school child? Like, my God. Oh, it's the movies he watched. Oh, man. And that's why Ken was talking all this time about, like, I'm not going to last on this earth much longer, because he was intending to do this on this day, October 4th, and then he was intending to end it. That's why he wasn't eating. That's why he wanted us to take care of his pet hamster. That's why the other two got all sensitive when he was around. You know who I want to blame? I want to blame the freaking, director for bringing Ken onto the team in the first place. Because why would, why? What was the point? I get he had nowhere else to go, but like, I mean, okay, to be fair though, I also want to know why Shinjiro joined the team again. Because this whole thing started because, Akihiko went to him and he's like, Ken joined the team, and he's like, oh, yeah, I have to join now, you know? I was thinking it was like, and again, maybe this is why this kind of shocked me. It was like a plot twist. It subverted my expectations. I was thinking like Ken's mom was a member of the original team and he felt the need to protect him. Yeah, like his mom died as a member of the team, so he wanted to protect him. I don't know why he joined then. Maybe it was all to this. Like he knew that this was going to come and he felt the need to, like, maybe it was his guilt. He either wanted to protect him, or out of guilt, he knew that Ken wanted to take his life, so he wanted to, like, let that happen so that he could, like, repent for it. I don't know. It's interesting. And I don't know if the game's going to address it or not, or if it's something we had to, like, read in between the lines for, but it was, as I said, it was like an uppercut to the face. There was just so much that happened. Like I was talking, so there's this, you know what a Chekhov's gun is? If you don't, I'll explain it. So a Chekhov's gun is this idea that, like, if they put a gun on the stage in Act 1, it'll be fired by the end of the play, right? Like, stuff is placed, little things are placed into the story, into the narrative for a reason that they're going to address later on, right? It's not really like the physical gun is just like a a metaphor for it, right? People that craft stories, they put little nuggets of like unresolved stuff, little like loose threads, right? And what they then do is they go back and they start tying all those loose threads together, you know? Or if you want to continue with the gun analogy, like they set up all the, like they load all of the guns and then they start firing them, right? And we started to see a lot of those things that they set up all the way back at the start of the game start to fire in September, you know? Why was Shinjiro so weird? It's because of this. Why, you know, did the team break apart? It was because this. You know, why is Stragus so weird? It's because this. Like, we started to see all these things go bang, bang, bang. This was like getting hit by a machine gun. Like, it all just like crashed, you know? Oh my gosh. Now, here's my question. There's still freaking like 3 months of this game left. Where are they going to go? My God. I'm assuming we're going to kill the Strega people to avenge for Shinjiro, which will be great. That'll be worthwhile. I'm really curious to see where Ken's story goes, because oh my God, they are going to be so pissed at him. They're going to be like, you let this dude die. You wanted to kill this dude? Man. And it was really sad to see, you know, their reaction to him dying. That was a really sad scene. I really liked it, though. What was I going to say? I kind of had a feeling it was coming. And I kind of had a feeling it was going to, like, Akihiko, man. I know, he held his hand. Those two are my ship. They're like childhood besties that fall apart. Like, oh man, that was like they were great. But anyway, what was I gonna say? I knew he was gonna die. I just had a feeling because they set it up way too much. I was also expecting Ken to die, so I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen. I think both of them at the same time would have been a lot. So maybe either Ken will die or he'll have like a, like, what's it called? Not a revenge arc, but like a growth arc. Like he'll become a better person and he'll atone for what he did and his original motives. And I mean, like, to be fair, like, again, I understand, like, I can't necessarily hold it against him for his like childish like response to the whole thing, because he is a child. Like, you know, he was probably fueled by emotion primarily. Like, I get that. I can't hold him to the same standard as I would anybody else. But anyway, I knew he was going to die. I figured he was going to die in a sacrificial way. I just didn't expect that to be the way it went. I think that was the other thing. So yeah, that was crazy. And they set it up like they I think like they also set it up by like showing you like all those scenes of like them as kids fighting together and all those backstories of like them growing up together, and like it just made it hit so much harder because like he joined the party so late. It shouldn't hit hard, but like I spent all that time digging into all that backstory. I probably wouldn't have cared as much if I didn't like pursue all that backstory. You know, I probably would have just been like, whatever. But no, pursuing all that backstory really added to it. It made you care about like him about him a lot more and his character a lot more. So I'm glad I did it. But then I wasted all that time leveling him up and stuff, bro. I didn't need to do that because he wasn't even allowed in the boss fight, and now he's gone. So I guess I should have figured that was gonna happen, but man, yeah, I don't know. So then we're down a party member. Is there gonna be a new person that joins, or are we just gonna have one less for the whole game? I don't know. Okay, so on a different note, you're gonna like this. This is gonna be more of a positive note. Because maybe 3 months. Yeah, they're probably like last 3 months you're just gonna have to deal with one less. On a positive note. Oh, actually, I should have realized he wouldn't stick around because he was the only one that had like just physical skills. Like his skills weren't like tied to like magic at all. So I don't know. Anyway, On a positive note, we unlocked the next date with Elizabeth. So she wants to go to school. So we'll do that. Also, I'd like to note, I love the three things. Ah. I just love that, like, that line. Isn't this exactly what you wanted? Like this kid is learning. Like, he was all like, this is what I want. This is what I want. I'm not going to do it. And it's like, now he knows, like, he got what he wanted, but now he realizes that that wasn't exactly what, like, I'm assuming that's going to be that he realized that wasn't what he wanted, you know? It's exactly how he sounded. After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. I also don't like the way that's worded, because that implies there could be more. You know? A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then the next day... Back to school. Wah, wah, wah. No. Okay. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. That's what I said. Oh.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
You were right about a funeral. Okay.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help.
Oh, and they're framing it as if it was a suicide.
We tragically lost him to senseless violence.
Oh, never mind.
We had a chance to help him
realize
his true potential.
Never mind. They're framing it as him getting involved in a bad crowd and dying to, like, a robbery or something.
Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy. Oh.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Bro, shut up.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he's sad. Everybody's sad.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do this to me, game. Oh, don't. No. what was I gonna say? I don't think a Persona game, like, of the Persona games I've played, well, I don't know if I can really say that. I was gonna say they haven't killed a party member. They've done it, but they've always done it like the other time I saw it happened off screen. That was the thing. And like, I don't know. It felt very, yeah. And it was like, you know, the person, like the other game, the person who was killed technically wasn't with your group when he was killed. So it was like, but man, that it's definitely different from what I've been used to. Like, am I sadistic for saying I want them to do this again? Because, like, oh my god, the angst. It's so good, you know? Like, it makes the story better. Exactly. It's like, as long as he dies for a reason, and he died for a very good reason to advance, well, for a good reason of advancing Ken's plot. But we'll we'll see where that goes. And advancing Ken's plot, making the bad guys feel more like having more weight to beating them, because previously they just felt like a bunch of goofs. Now they actually feel like they killed one of our own, you know. And it adds like gravitas to, like, you know, the rest of the story, because you're like trying to avenge and remember this guy. So okay, well, we'll continue.
At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Oh, this hurts. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. Me making the same scream as him. Oh my god. To continue my thought, it advances his story too, of him feeling like he's lost all the people he's cared about and trying to fight to protect them and failing, and oh.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Yo! Oh, that's so cool! The resolution in his heart has awakened a new persona. Oh my god! That's like, that's way cooler than how it is in Persona 5 and Persona 4. That's awesome! Because, like, in those games, like, you know those, like, social links we do where we've been ranking people up? In that game, in Persona 4 and Persona 5, this happens when you get ranked 10 with the people in your party. But it just kind of feels like, you know, I don't know, it feels a little random. Like, they all have their own individual stories, but, like, they don't really tied to the overall plot. This was tied to the plot. I think that's really cool. Like, going through this trauma has made him even angrier and more resolved to fight, you know? That's awesome. Sonata's persona Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar. Aww, he did it because of him. And he got a new power.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
I love their connection. It is so good.
You all know the reason we're gathered here.
Yeah, we're gonna kick Ken's ass. Oh, God.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood.
They're not gonna do that, though. They know the whole...
It's my fault.
They know, like, they can't do that to him because, you know, if they kick him out, he's just gonna, you know, he's just gonna take care of himself, and that's not right. The better punishment would be to force him to continue and look at all of these people in the eye and say, you killed our friend, and you're gonna have to stick with us and keep, like, have us all look at you in disappointment.
I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
And it'll give him a chance to grow. This isn't on you, girl. You didn't try to kill our friend. You You didn't want to kill our friend.
If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
That's also true. I never thought they'd, like... Well, okay, as I said, I saw it coming, but I didn't see it coming like that. I never thought that they'd, like kill off a party member like that. That was crazy.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be.
So that's why his woke up. He faced his resolve to face his own death in the form of the danger that he would get avenging Shinji. That's why his persona got stronger. Because you need to confront death to get it, to have your persona to get stronger. That's why they shoot themselves with the evokers. So that was what that was about. It's not just a resolve to fight, it's a resolve to face your own potential death and be strong in the, you know, in the wake of it.
Senpai. Reporting in.
Oh
Amada-san
no.
is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
He's trying to take care of himself.
Amada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko,
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Ooh. The tension is just fire. Oh, now we're just fun hang out at nighttime. Let's see, what can we do? Woo-wee! Yeah. Oh my god, I'm like trying to like clear my eyes. Okay, no. Ugh, that was a tough moment. Okay, that'll raise charm. I don't want that. I want something that'll raise my academics. My academics are still so far behind, man. No. I guess I can study at my desk, but that's kind of lame. Or we could take Koromaru for a walk. Maybe we should do that. What'll that do? Okay.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today. May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead.
Really? You're gonna do this right after what just happened?
It appears as though spirits return to the living realm during this time.
Are you talking about Halloween, girl?
What exactly does this mean? Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Aragaki-san is... Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What are you holding? It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Why don't we gratefully accept? Now, let's return to the dorm, shall we?
And I guess can't be sad about it because she's a robot. She doesn't know. What does it mean to be sad? Nobody to hang out with today, you know what that means.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a request? Oh my.
Okay, give me a sec, BRB. All good. I got it.
Marvelous.
A glass. She wants a glasses wipe. I will give you a minute, yes. I'm just accepting tasks.
Very well.
I want to see if I can find a glasses wipe. Where would I find a glasses wipe? A glasses wipe and sushi. Is there like a sushi place? I don't think there is. So what's Kenneth Arnold? Did we ever figure that out? Is that Kenneth Arnold? Oh, it's the DVD store. There's a bar. The cleansing area? You think we'd find a glasses wipe at the cleansing area? Oh, something shining. Okay. It's date time. Elizabeth, come here. Let's go to school.
Here are my requests.
My,
I've been waiting for you.
to ask, shall we be on our way?
Gakukan High School, a place of learning.
Yeah.
It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
Those girls, they were like, what is she wearing?
Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention.
You think?
I hope this won't pose a problem.
Oh. Don't worry. Yeah.
Understood. I shall heed your advice.
Okay.
Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous.
You can't hide behind me the whole time. That's not gonna work. Because guess what? Look at those people walking out of the building. They're gonna walk right past me and they're gonna see you. And they're gonna wonder, why is a lady in bright blue clothes walking really close behind that guy?
If I stay hidden from view, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits.
Oh my god.
This is a pleasant surprise to think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Ooh. I would like cardboard pizza and a carton of milk, please.
Sorry?
They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed.
Okay.
As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom.
Yeah.
With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates.
I wouldn't say that. I think it's just that they need to cram as many people in as they can, but if that makes you feel better about it, sure.
I can sense the care put into this arrangement.
Yeah. No!
This observation post must be what they call a podium.
Don't go up there. You're not allowed.
Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Super diet food.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Okay, you're trying to be a teacher, not a game show host. Like, is this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who wants to be a Velvet Room attendant? Like, now you get to spin the wheel.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour.
And I wonder why they're staring. Do we still have that picture saved? No, this one. This picture explains her whole character. Like, like I have never seen something that's like, there's no image that clearly and concisely breaks her down like that one.
This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there.
Sweat drop.
Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
Velvet, velvet, my master. Whoa, whoa, she's athletic as fuck. Velvet, velvet, my master has a long nose. Yeah. Oh.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world.
Someone just died and she's doing gymnastics and her master has a long nose.
I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you.
Oh, don't tell me you're getting the feelings for me, Elizabeth. I get that's the point of the date, but oh.
But why?
But why?
Discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
It's called having a crush. I heard about that in one of those songs.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
Thank you for showing me around Gekkoukan High School. I'm slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkoukan isn't just a part of your world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It is a place saturated with your presence. That's why I will set that aside for now. There's more that I need to consider. Please take this as your reward. Did you need anything else? No.
Very well then.
Ah, she's crushed. Oh, that's missing. Did I get back all the shit I bought for him? Because, like, I'm just saying. Restores a little bit of SP each turn. I'm gonna do it. Oh, plus 50? Did I give that to someone already? What's that called? Magic talisman. No, I didn't. I think I have to go now. I need to study for a bit. We'll hop back in later. Sounds good. Okay, so then what do we do today? Nobody has anything to do. We should look around the school. I know, like, I'm missing, I've been crossing it for too long. I feel you. All good. I totally understand. Have a good one. If you pop back in, I'll see you when I see ya. Apparently, I am missing, some Twilight fragments, so I want to see if I can find them. Corridor? Oh, they're chopping down that tree, that's right. There's that one. Oh, there's nobody in school to do things because there's exams coming up. I should have realized that. There's got to be one of them out here, too. Yeah. I literally think all the Twilight fragments I'm missing are in the school building. I'm sure there's one on the roof, too, that I just haven't found. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about what happened. That was so much. And I'm sure we're gonna get more here. It's crazy that, like, we had to accept that, and now we just have to move on, and the game has to keep going on. It's just like, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, we could study in the library, couldn't we? Could we? Yeah. Since there's no social links I can level up. Work on them academics, man. Oh my god.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Yeah?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
As expected.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you. Okay. Oh no. Oh, and there's still blood there. Oh, buddy. I don't know why I'm calling you buddy. I feel... Oh no.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace.
So he wanted to do it because they kind of covered up her death, and he wanted to set it straight because he knew that Shinjiro was involved. Damn.
They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom.
I mean, Kind of was a violent crime, if we're being honest with ourselves, but it was a different kind of violent crime.
And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
You know, again, you're a child. I can't hold it against you. I'm upset with you, but I can't hold it against you. And, you know, the other thing is that I think the best way for you to avenge this is to fight to make up for that, you know?
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
That's basically what I said.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. That's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Aww. Oh, and his goes up too? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, I don't know. I still think his character motivations... Oh, wow, that's actually pretty damn good. I still feel like his motivations are a little strange. Were a little strange. And he let his anger fuel him instead of, you know, leaning on us when we offered our shoulders for him to lean on and offered ourselves to be there for him. But, you know, if you can avenge your mistake by fighting with the team and making up for that and making up for it in your own heart, then I will forgive you, Ken.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time.
So you agree with Akihiko then?
After Akihiko said that, yeah, I agree with Akihiko. He's right.
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
It's so sweet that she's worried, though. Like...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
He must have been afraid when all of them stood up and walked over to him like, they're about to punch me.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Please, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
You know, I'm thinking about... Remember, like, last time when they talked about poison? Like, that there's a poison amongst your ranks? Was the poison that they were talking about was the poison they were talking about the what's it called? The pills that Shinjiro was taking and that Strega's taking? Or was the poison Ken? Because of his, like, his kind of antagonistic goal. You know what I mean? I don't know. Thinking about it. Oh, William, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see, you're quite the honest young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know?
That's why he's so obsessed about money, because he was poor at one point in his life.
I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
Well, if I was shoeless in PE, then I wouldn't have to deal with you threatening me that you're gonna lick them.
Better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Yeah. Oh! Mountain Dew hour. Boom. Oh, Theros is back.
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight.
It's October.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
I want to know who he is. We're getting close. I'm sure they're going to reveal it at the end of this thing, but...
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
We only get one thing per arc, so we're gonna have to wait 2 more arcs to finish that. Oh my god. Okay. I can hear people talking. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent? Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, cosmos, sin, tan. Sin, cos, sin, cos, sin, sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. Oh, great. Imagine trying to do midterm exams right after your best friend dies. Well, not best friend dies, but a close friend dies. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. How about you, Ania? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? That's dopamine. Correct. Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, it can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Oh, Hayase. We gotta get Hayase going. So, what's Hayase? Star. Do I have a star persona on me? I don't. We need to go get one. I'm curious to see what Hayase's arc is going to be. I know that we already talked about how it's his mom and like his 4 siblings or whatever.
Please take a look.
Star. It's all the way at the bottom. Kai1.
Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
So miserable. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Alright. Hey Unium, what's up? Wanna grab some chow?
Yeah.
Wanna race again today? Hey, no cheating. Oh, we're racing with the takoyaki. I forgot about that guy. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the door. Oh, hello. Are we gonna hear about Chidori again? 'Cause she's been kind of left on the wayside as far if I, you know. Oh, you have glasses wipe. Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have glasses, something of course, but you don't wear glasses. If you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Oh, and here's a little something extra. It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter, or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. Aww. You know what? We'll wait on that, I think. I need to raise my academics. So I guess we'll study. I've gotten so much done that there's nothing left to do. Although I think it is the fact that it's the day before, you know, couple of days before exams. There's always like nothing to do. That's like in all of the Persona games, I feel like. Like, what does everybody else do? Well, they went to Tartarus, but I'm not gonna do that again today. See, like, studied in your room, like, all those things people were doing. Most people did this. Most people did daily life stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I leveled up charm and, like, courage so fast, but I never focused on academics. Like, that's just embarrassing. It's behind 2 levels, for goodness sakes. And again. Let's go to the library, I guess. Keep working on the academics. Wait, what is this room? Oh, the faculty office. Okay. What did the nurse's office do in Persona again? I know there was like a... I'm gonna Google it. Oh, that's how... Okay. That's how we get the potent medicine. Got it. That makes sense. I totally forgot about the whole nurse's office thing, because, like, you know, how could I remember? It was, like, mentioned once and never again. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Are they doing group study this time? Yay, we're gonna do that. I think. Yes, we're gonna do that. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? Look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study together. Oh, right. Exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from ADM is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Not the sad music, bro. Oh my god.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Were you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this, but I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
2 of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20
Oh,
minutes, correct?
Akihiko. Never change.
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
Oh, doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Oh? That's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. Ooh, yay. Still not level 5. Oh my god.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Because, like, you know, yeah, it's your job, right? Like, you're not wrong about that. It is your job. It's just like the seniors to be looking out for your juniors, sure. But, like, you guys lost your best friend, or former best friend, or whatever you want to call it. Like, that's sad, man. Like, I'm here for you.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you. Good morning.
Good morning. Have you noticed, Anium? Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
If that is indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you.
That's all for today.
Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm gonna erase it. Still writing? Hurry up! What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Oh, he is so sick and tired of his class. Oh my god. Hayase, let's go.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. You look hungry, or maybe it's just me.
All right.
Great, then let's eat. I'm kind of in a hurry to eat today, so let's just get some takoyaki. Blah.
All right, just one more.
What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That'd be amazing, man.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Okay, this is just Ryuji Sakamoto. Like, same part. Like, same thing. That's funny. Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day.
Oh.
Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Yeah. You got this, man. I believe in you.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Oh, Link episode with Akihiko. We gotta do that. He's at the station, isn't he? Yeah. Ah, there you are. I actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something.
I owe you.
Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first to make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Pancakes?
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Aww.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
Right. Okay, yeah. Why now?
I don't really need a reason, do I? I just felt like it.
I think there's a reason.
Well, let's go on and get
He's
started.
gonna open up about that reason.
First things first. What exactly do we do first?
Okay, bro, you have 3 boxes of pancake mix, a whole bowl of eggs, and 4 cartons of milk. Oh my god.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, do we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Want me to do it? I got it, man.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
Cool, that'll work out.
So that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates.
Oh my god.
I think this will be enough.
Bro, it's so many pancakes. Oh my god.
Oh, check it out! Wow, look at all the pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we made a bunch of them.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
As they say.
The flavor brings a smile to my face.
Oh, yeah?
Look at here.
What is the difference between pancakes and
Thanks
hotcakes?
for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass.
That's what Shinji said.
Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents?
Yeah, that was a while ago, but we remember.
My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage.
Aww.
Based on the letter that came with it, I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving.
Oh, they got separated.
But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
They were gonna get separated and then... Oh my gosh. Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently. Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet. And she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong and kind, man.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
Oh, I noticed. Hey, you noticed that shifted there. That shifted to Shinjiro. I know you can do it.
Well, if that's how you feel, then I better not disappoint. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning.
What's wrong? Stomach issues?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way
Oh.
home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and
Dude.
I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Oh my god. Akihiko has, like, through this, like, last arc and all the stuff we've learned about him, he's become my favorite character of this bunch. I don't think that, like, there's a character in the group that I like more, because it's just, like, I don't know, I thought, like, again, the way that the story has developed has just made me like these characters a lot, because at the front, I was just kind of like, again, because the story was so slow to get going, there was, like, a lot of, like, it was just a bunch of archetypes interacting, you know, but as we've done these, like, Link episodes and the whole story with Shinjiro and all stuff, like, it's made me go, man, this guy, like, he has such a rough backstory, but like you know, his desire to be strong comes from where, you know, it's a result of where he came from and these promises he made to people that he cared about that he lost. You know, it's his motivation. It's just so heartbreaking, but it's so like charming. what's flashing on the screen right now. It's just so sweet that like that's what drives him. You know, is his trauma. You know, he's just got a lot of depth to him. I mean, they all do, but like I've connected with his the most so far. Oh my god, not this guy. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Adonai Tetragrammaton. We've just covered the time of magical growth and about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began dividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As results of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, there are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a well-renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stemmed from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. Then there was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the Fourth Way, also known as the Work or the System. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust? Allow me to test if you're paying attention, and get it wrong, your sign will change. Adonai Tetragrammaton. Udapek Anium, answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Right? No, Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to still get blessed in your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by people we've covered today. I thought there was going to be more to that. Okay, we're gonna go study in the library. That was one thing I noticed about this game, is that they've done a really good job in like Persona 5 of like broadening the like activities you can do to raise your stats. I mean, I get there are more stats than just 3. But I mean, like, you can read books, you can watch movies, you can play games, you can study in the library, study at home. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, which I think is nice, you know. I feel like this game kind of is a little bit limited. I get it was the first one to really do this, but it makes me, like, I understand where it is where it's at, but it makes me appreciate the growth that has had, you know what I mean?
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Make him proud. People are talking here. Where are they talking? Is it in Club Escapade? Oh, there's a new website. Hey, you're a cautious one, aren't you? We'll go out and take a look. veggie blog note. A URL with the a note with the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be like the same thing with the computer game, like ways to make the vegetables have higher yields automatically, which would be cool. So I haven't. Oh, there's still somebody talking here. Yeah, I don't know.
Why, hello?
We'll talk to Tonica. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Such a prick.
Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
His social link so far has been pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know.
Oh, of course.
Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Sunday. So, is the person at the shrine today? Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. An irritating and catchy song comes to speakers. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanika's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanika with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products on unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing this, a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, so why don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with the paring knife, the pear skin will come right off. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in these Candy Husk Away pears too. Guess how many? 2. All this for just that. Yeah, sure. I'm giving him all my money. Next time we'll be introducing a set of assorted instant food. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Okay, Akinari is there. What was Akinari's again? The sun, right? Yeah. Do I have a sun person? I do. Alright, cool. We're good to go. I think before we do this, though, I'm going to save, and I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick break, run to the restroom and stuff, and I will be back in just a few short moments. I'm going to run an ad, once again, to get it out of the way, and we'll be back in just a few, so stay tuned, everybody.
Stars by the moon, the hell in your eyes. Just dialing your
Okay, we are back. You know what I was just thinking about while I was in the bathroom? So, when we were back in Tartarus at the start of this stream, we got one of those green clocks. I used it on Shinjiro. Why did I do that? Oh, that's so upsetting now. I could have used it on someone who was going to stick around, not someone who's going to die. But again, I didn't know. I've gone into this game spoiler free. I just figured that there was going to be something that would happen with it. You know, and I was also concerned about being able to use them in the boss fight. I didn't know that I just wouldn't be able to. Anyway, that's the past. You can't bring back the dead, so... Oh, he actually texted me, huh? Ah, you. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
God. As this game gets further along, it just gets sadder and sadder. And I should have expected, knowing it's a game about death, and, you know, but it's like, death is woven into every single one of these social links in some way. Death is interwoven excessively into the game's overarching narrative, and it's just so, like, it's depressing, but it's so fascinating to see just how much, like, each of those, like, you know, how every person works with it differently, you know?
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Greetings! The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. We can study with Aigis? Oh my god. We're gonna do it. I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible?
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
They're just... They're just sitting back there staring for 7 minutes. Oh my god. Damn, okay.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to study for an exam. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
I love that, like, he brought the dog with him.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Superconductive.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Superconductivity.
Correct, Amada-san.
You're so smart.
I just happened to see it on TV. It was an ultimate technique in Featherman. Not that I care about that stuff.
Dude, it's okay. I keep saying it's okay.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
Okay, finally. Ah! One level to go, and then we're maxed on all of our stats. That's cool. Now, how long it took to get to level 4?
Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
If how long it took to get to level 5, it's probably going to take even longer to get to level 6.
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Today is Health and Sports Day. There is no school. And nobody wants to hang out. Maybe this is an opportunity for us to use the shrine. What is this one again? Imagine someone you were tied to by social link and your relationship will deepen if your bond has been damaged and be repaired. I don't think there's anybody that we, like, need desperately to, like, progress their thing. You know? I want to see what this does. Put money in the box. After making an offering and praying, it feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. Okay. That's buying intelligence. But you get 2 points instead of just 1. Can't go wrong with that.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's too difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. Try to think of something to help everyone focus on exams. Was it group study time? It's group study time. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams, so I was thinking of holding a study group for all of us. So what do you think about that? Good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
We even get Ken in there. That's nice. Oh, everybody's wearing winter clothes.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
She always knocks him down.
Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now.
That's her whole role.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Shake Junpei. Oh my god. Being a dog isn't easy.
He is glad that you understand. Koromaru-san never misses a day patrolling the neighborhood after all.
You hear that? Think you could keep that up every single day?
Damn it. The dog wins again.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some pitiful creature!
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Knowing everyone's watching helps keep me accountable. 3 points! The game is now a rush to get my academics up, so I can start Mitsuru's
All right,
social
I
link.
think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
I'm kidding! It was a joke! I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
They all, like, he's like the target. Oh, the controller just died. Well, it was it was at a better time this time than last time, I'll give it that. Last time it happened right in the middle of the frickin', like, story. Like, they're like, we need to hurry. Controller dies. At least it happened in, like, a good moment. Like, there wasn't anything dramatic happening. And also, it didn't happen while I was in the middle of combat, which I also appreciate, because that would have sucked as well. I knew my controller was going to die. It said so when I started the system today, but luckily I have batteries on hand. I prepped for it.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
I liked that. That was sweet. Again, I just love seeing the group interact. That's like my favorite part of the game. Oh, it's the first day of exams. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. Time to look up the answers. We've cheated this whole time. Why can't we cheat now? Right? I'm gonna try to answer them honestly, but if I don't know, then I will I'll look at the answers. Because, I mean, last time I knew most of them. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Too much dopamine leads to addiction. Yep. Cool. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? That's Pythagoras. Feeling this is the right answer. The Pythagorean theorem, it's the most famous theorem. Like, there's no other theorem that's as famous as his. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches zero? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. That's the right answer. Okay, one more question. We can do this. I like this song. It's kind of nice. What is the meaning of the phrase "to spill the beans to reveal a secret"? Okay, those weren't hard at all. I didn't even need to look it up. What am I talking about? That was like, those were like common sense questions. They weren't like, who was the person that did this, like, you know, like, who was the person that started, like, magic and, like, this era of history or whatever. Like, none of them were, like, that ridiculous, which was, I'm grateful for, because, oh my god. Can I get to the rooftop now? Oh, track. Never mind. So Fuka, Yukari, Shihiro, Yuko. So lovers? No. Priestess, lovers, justice, and strength. I have strength. Let's go hang out with Yuko. Is she not down at the end of the hall? Where is she? Or is she down at the other end of the hall? Yep, she is. Okay. Oh, Adium-kun. You know about the nightclub at Paulownia Mall, right? I never really cared for it since the place seems kind of sketchy. Maybe a weird crowd hangs around there. Like there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub. Oh yeah, those kids really have been getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. Track's open since there's no practice today, so I'm wondering if I should just do it. So there's a monk at a nightclub? Okay.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Whoa, seriously? That's amazing.
Her coaching's working.
Okay. Next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
Oh. It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. These kids really give it their all.
Oh!
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide.
Oh. You know what? You're right.
I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Lundy, coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree
She
to the
does
terms,
not like being
go back
called
to your break.
auntie.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Yuko's trying to trust me more. Yay! Okay.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
I practiced with the children until the sun went down. I should head back to the dorm. Do. There's a box on the counter, what I ordered. Like how it takes a week to get there. Sap, dude. You, the 5 days from hell are finally over. You want to head to Old Tartar? Old Tartar? Don't call it that. I'll think about it. Nice. Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? The crops I plant on the roof are done by now. I can't remember what this does. Oh, the potatoes, right. We'll plant more tomatoes. Oh! Oh my god! Well, welcome back! Gave me a heart attack. You know, it's really funny. You left to go study, and then, like, we just had, like, the exams happen in the game. I don't know what these 3 lines are. Oh, it's Victoire. I remember Victoire. Well, tell Victoire I said hello back. She can't join the stream because she's also playing Persona, it seems. Spoilers. That is so valid.
Marvelous.
I hope she's enjoying it, because I'm enjoying it. I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing... Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm looking.
Oh, hi, Rocky. I don't know if you heard that.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the
Alright, I
results.
brought the glasses wipe. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see it wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you? May I see that as well? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh my, what elegance. Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Okay, well.
Very well.
Can't stay for long, just time for a break. Oh, I hate school, I feel you. As I said, I found it funny that, like, you were studying, and then, like, in-game we were studying too. We did, like, a whole study session. Okay, so this is the monk. Did much happen? Let's see. So, there was a confrontation, well, not a confrontation happened. they found Ken. Ken got accepted back into the group. Because he was being like sad, you know, like he was like they couldn't find him. It's because he was basically standing over like the blood stain in the back alley where Shinji died, and just standing there like, you know. And I can't remember what he said. He said like, you know, he was being all sad about it, and then Akihiko found him, you know. Let me see if I can quickly go back to my stream and recant what he said. It wasn't too... I mean, I'll just read it. Okay. So, he found him, and then Akihiko's like, what are you doing out here? And Ken was quiet for a bit, and he said, when Mom died protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said that Akihiko died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth, just like with my mom. And that bothers him, you know. And then he said, now I'm going to be left behind, just like always. I have nowhere else to go. And then Akihiko's like, the dead are coming back. You just have to accept that. You can waste away here if that's what you want, but if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet. And Ken said, I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I couldn't face the thought of being alone, but that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. And then his persona got awakened to, like, the next tier. Same thing that happened to Akihiko. Is he, like, 11 years old? Yeah, he is. He's young. He's, like, he's in elementary school. But, yeah, so that's really what... That's what the catalyst was. So he kind of won me over a little bit, you know? He was trying to avenge his mom. That's a lot of weight for an 11-year-old. Really is. Losing both your parents, watching your mom get murdered. You know, well, murdered. You know, like, he wanted to avenge his mom. He wanted to be there for her and do what he thinks she would have wanted. He has a lot of trauma, you know, and he's 11. He doesn't know how to give a... Or, I don't know how old he is exactly. He's in elementary school. He doesn't know how to, like, find an outlet for that trauma, you know, and that's why he grew that grudge. And but I think Shinjiro dying really gave him some reason, you know what I mean? Like, it really kind of woke him up to say, like, damn, you know, like, I messed up, you know, I need to do better. And he's fighting, so I guess that's what we'll only have to hope for. I mean, again, every character in this game has a tragic backstory. How many people in this group have dead parents? Ken, us, Yukari, Akihiko, Mitsuru. No, Mitsuru's dad is still alive. I don't know about Mitsuru's mom, though. Junpei, we don't know about Junpei's parents, but yeah. We also don't know about Fuka's parents either, but most of them have dead parents. So we haven't heard Fuka's backstory. I don't think. All we know, like, we started doing an arc with her, and all we know is that, like, she hates bookstores for some reason. So I don't know what that is leading to. Oh, and the new Yukari, so her dad died in the explosion that created Tartarus. And then her mom, after that happened, gave up on her and, like, started, like, just shopping around with different boyfriends and sleeping around and kind of, like, neglected her. So there's just, like, everybody basically has no parents, you know? And again, like, to me, that's... They all need therapy. But again, like... The other thing that's nice about it is just, like, you know, the found family of it all. You know, they don't have families in the traditional sense, but they have each other. You know, and they're finding solace and strength from one another. And again, like, to me, that's just so powerful. That's what I love about it. You know, they're their own family. Exactly. And that's why losing Shinji hurt so bad, because he was one of them. And... Anyway. I'm still like a little bit, I'm still affected by that. Like, it's like there's this weight, like, in my chest ever since that moment happened, where I'm just like, oh, this isn't the happy, fun, go lucky Persona game I once thought it was. There's some dark, sad stuff here, you know. Yeah, the club music's pretty good. Where's my booze? Booze, where's my booze? I got nothing to say if you don't got any booze. If I order some alcohol for this monk, he might be willing to speak with me.
Welcome.
Where do I get alcohol from? Hello? You literally can't buy alcohol in the bar. Obviously, because you're a child, but, you know. If I order some alcohol for this monk, maybe he'd be willing to speak with me. Okay. Tower Arcana Persona 3 Reload. Because he's like, I knew he's the tower, because like that's the only one that doesn't feel like it ties to any other people. There's a bartender on the ground floor? Where? Hello? Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know he was the bartender, considering he's not behind the bar. What? You want a drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? It's the truth. So you say, look, I'm busy here, and something like this could really get me in trouble. Okay, how about this? Can you go around and take everyone's orders? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Unemotional woman. You're taking orders? Can I have a margarita? What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's lucky drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. An oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. Oh my god. Are you taking orders to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. I'll have a screwdriver. Wait, make that a margarita. Actually, scratch that. I'll go with my original order. Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders? In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Oh, wait, I changed my mind. Make that an oolong tea.
Hey.
You actually get everyone's orders? Sure did.
Oh, hey.
What did that girl by the entrance order? Oh, I actually have to remember. So you won't serve an underage person, but then immediately gives child labor? Yeah, literally. Okay, she ordered a margarita. And she went through like 3 things, and she wanted a... she wanted a Bloody Mary. She wanted a screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
And he wants a oolong tea. I didn't think I'd actually have to remember. Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help. And Lou was just a man. That's what I'm saying. Like, how was I supposed to know? He wasn't just some random dancer and actually worked here. So what'd you want again? Oh yeah, a drink for that monk upstairs. I bet he wants more brandy again. Okay, I'll serve him a glass for you since you don't seem like a bad kid. Go ahead and let him know his drink's coming up. Alright. See you around.
Oh, where's my drink?
I told him that I've ordered his drink. That seems to have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young,
pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kids, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck.
This guy's so weird.
So, wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised.
His jawline can cut stones. Bro, it could cut fucking diamond. Like, you could see his whole ass skull through his, like, saggy skin. My god. This is what drinking does to you, friends. Don't drink. Don't smoke either.
Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
Is alcohol good?
Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though.
Alcohol gives you a monster jawline, so drink!
Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
I become acquainted with the strange monk. That's why we were talking to him.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established.
He's one of the social links. I don't know why it's some random guy, but, you know.
To create a persona of the Tower Arcana.
I think that's the last one that I need. Except for, okay, I need Mitsuru. And I'm assuming we're going to have one for Aigis as well. And I think that's all of them then.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. Don't come back.
I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Because if that's the case, I'm missing 2 then. Oh, no, I don't want to hang out with you. Because let's see. We've got 0, 1, 2, missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20, 21, and 22. So we're missing a few more, I guess. Why is your number? That's a good question. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanagas Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, the live presentation of amazing commodities, along with show you great price and below prices. Don't touch it out because you won't miss these. Here introducing an assortment of instant food. Too busy to pump a full meal, or maybe you got a hankering for something quick and easy. How about some instant curry and 5 of them to boot? Must have a pantry item. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in this instant ramen too. Got some mini 10. Oh heck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm doing that. Alright.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. What did he say it like that? Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I guess it's because he knows me now or something? Oh, we gotta go hang out with the sick guy. He's only available on Sundays. Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I'd actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then.
He likes that I read books.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
No, not really. I'll stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it.
Why is he calling me out? That's so mean. It's exactly my thing. Oh. Oh my god.
Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Man, he loves escapism.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
I wouldn't expect anything else but depressing from somebody whose name is Dying Young Man. I have to go, but bye-bye. I'll hop in back in, maybe you'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Good night, Black Crystal. Thanks for hanging. Good luck with your studying. Also, whenever that piano comes on, you know it's sad. The piano's a cruel person. Did we already finish Ken's thing?
Oh.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the monk again. He's upstairs. What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. Oh wait, I need a tower persona. Hang on.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? This is your progress. so far.
Tower. Cool Chulane.
This person. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Okay. Now we can talk to the monk. What do you want? You're killing my buzz here. Oh, wait, here.
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
I came to see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my
Mutatsu.
real one, of course. That's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
Okay.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
I'm glad there are nighttime social links now. Especially, I think it was a good idea to introduce them this late in the game, because now you're not torn between focusing on your like skills, or your not skills, your stats versus this. Hey, the exams results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Achievement! Top of the class, baby. Everyone's looking at me with respect. I should have gotten more academics for that. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well.
And it becomes this.
And then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see, this becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, ADM-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? India. That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? This with the birth of 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. Okay. What do I have? Because these are... We've got Priestess, Emperor, Lovers, Chariot. Do I have any of those? No. I really feel like I should get an Emperor one to get that one done, because we're pretty close to it being done, I think. Or maybe I get a Chariot to push that one further along. That actually might be a better idea. Because, like, how many more Chariots do I have? Oh, I found all of the Chariots. Oh. Have I found all the Emperors?
Does that persona catch your eye?
No. Yeah.
This is your progress so far. This persona. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Are any of the, like...
It is a special persona.
No, there aren't any Chariots. So Chariot just must be like a lower key... Arcana or something. I don't know. Alright. I see. You have a rather interesting take on things. I feel my bond with Odagiri grows stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Because his is like rank 6 or something, so we're quite far along with him. Oh, hello! Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise to do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. I'm glad that he wants to, like, make up for the fact that he did an awful thing. You know? Oh wait, I should do like one of the computer game things for the vegetable growth. Right? I could see that being useful. So not those two. Veggie blog note. Let me see what this URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog looks like about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Oh my god. My little baby veggie garden. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty and it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rafflesia Flower Shop over on Port Icewind Station. Yay! New vegetable seedlings. Ooh. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
Oh, this is Fuka's class.
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change.
You know, honestly, I was kind of doing the same. I mean,
some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents.
oh, Fuka backstory, Fuka lore?
I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Oh, I forgot. She left her home. Was it because her parents put a lot of pressure on her? Like she wanted to leave the dorm? I'm trying to remember what exactly
Parents,
happened.
huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, she's moving away?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
Oh, she's not gonna have an ally in the class. Oh my god.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, I You're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view.
That hit me hard.
I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look. But you're leaving so suddenly. Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life. I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right? No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted. That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself. Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going.
Man, that whole scene, like, all that, like, that dialogue really hit home for me, man. God.
Huh? Natsuki-chan?
Like, there's a lot of, like, messages in here that are, like, you know, like, yes, this is a game that takes place in a fictional world, and yeah, it's fictional and it's high school, but it's like a lot of the messages, especially since it's all about death and stuff, you know, and cherishing the time that you have left and making the most out of every moment. I mean, I think those are things that can apply to any stage in life, you know? Damn.
Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Aww, I'm tearing up a little bit. I mean, I know it's a song, and that's how she awakens to her next. Aww. Oh, it's like a peacock. Fuka's persona Lucia has given rise to Juno. Oh, she got a Theurgy! Oh, a new one, I'm sorry. I guess it's a new one. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Well, wasn't that what it was before?
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here? It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
I love this group so much. They've grown on me so much. Again, like, this game was really slow and rough, like, slow and I don't even want to say plotting, because that makes it sound worse than it was. But it was, you know, really kind of just taking its own pace at the start, but it's really just blossomed into something magical. Okay, so these ones are Fortune. I have Fortune. Let's go talk to Kaisuke. He's in the art room.
Hi there.
Oh, Indium-kun, how did you do in your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. By the way, are you going to be at the art club today? Great, looking forward to seeing you there. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'll let the club advisor know about you. Scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Yo!
Wow! Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Raccoon hair?
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You've got talent, man.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
You know, I again, another thing that I gotta say about this game, this remake, it adds so much to have all of these social links voiced. Because, you know, oh my god, like, Persona 5, like, there were several of them where I was like, I really wish that this was a voiced cutscene. Because, I mean, there were emotional social links, and it was like, it would have been so great if they had or like, you know, if they were voice acted. So I'm glad that they made the step to voice act every single one of these. And I hope it's a trend going forward that's exactly what they do with, like, Persona 6 or any of the other remakes that they do, because, man.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone. How do I convince him? Why am I...
Oh!
I feel kind of weak. Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale.
And here comes Dr. Keisuke.
Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch? Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today. Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it.
Sure.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
Sure. Don't call me that. He's clearly like afraid of like after that reaction, he's clearly afraid of like living in his dad's shadow, right?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. He doesn't want to be perceived as like lesser than his dad. Okay, we finished that. Did we finish gardening with Aigis?
Oh.
We did.
Yes.
Did we finish reading with Junpei?
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't. Okay.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're onto something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me.
True.
Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in a manga. Either way, kind of blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
Okay, so the next one we'll be able to get his next personality trait.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
Cool.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
More humans have wandered to Tartarus. Yeah, okay.
This time I suggest goodbye now.
Wait, an acquaintance? Who went in there? Hello? Good morning. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened and all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Anium-kun. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Okay. We can hang out with Hayase, we can hang out with Odagiri. Oh my god, we have to make a choice. Let's do Odagiri. Get him done with.
Regarding the incident from the other day, with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It does
expected
hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
What would he say? Oh, that's hard. He seems like he's not too harsh.
Yes, I think so
Okay,
too.
I figure upon reading into what like his facial expression, I was like, he seems like he's thinking it's too harsh.
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my word will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Okay. Rank 7? Yep.
I still have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Sep, dude, there's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? There's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah, let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. Or something cool like that. Let's do the other plant one. Increase the yield of the vegetable garden. Veggie Farmer Sim looks like a game that simulates raising crops. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. A knowledgeable, seeming dwarf is giving a lecture on agriculture. I should follow their instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible of growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planters has increased. Yay. I should go to that flower shop and see if they have, because they said they have new seeds there. I should go check that out after school today.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So, everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. I knew that, though. Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Jard. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? I have no idea. Venus? Really? Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Okay. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more romantic flair. Here's another example. Class has ended for today. Okay, so I want to go to the flower store. Where is that again? Yeah, it's here.
Welcome.
Golden tomato sprouts. So what do those do? Ensures vitality. Okay. Cool. Keisuke and Kaz. I guess we'll do Kaz. Or Keisuke, sorry. Keisuke, however you say it.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me.
What?
Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
You're quitting art club?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud, but all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son.
That's why he's so resentful. I knew there was a reason.
My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
So you're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad.
Thought he was gonna wake into a persona there first. No, I'm kidding.
If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him.
Oh, dude, you're not gonna win that contest. I have a feeling.
Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
I mean, we're not even halfway through your arc, my guy.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Oh, we can finish brushing Koromaru. Right? Yeah. Little buddy. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Somewhere in the dorm.
I see. So you're not sure exactly where they are. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
Buddy. Personality. Lures accuracy, evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Looking sharp. What a little guy. He's the cutest. To say thanks for brushing, Koromaru brought Lucky Charm. I wonder if this is what Fuka was talking about. The cereal? he had cereal? I played with an overly excited Koromor before heading to my room. Okay. We'll probably play till like day 10-ish?
And so,
Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? Oh, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Ah, the Sengoku era, the days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, he really loves that era. My god. Don't spy. Fuka, Hidetoshi, Odagiri, Kaz, or Hayase? Let's spend time with Hayase.
What's up?
Oh hey there, Inium. I was just about to grab a bite. How about you?
Yeah.
Cool, let's go. I'm going hard on the meat today. Oh, actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet, but I'll be right there.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore.
Damn.
I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
He's passionate about his sport.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You
Oh
keep
my
at it,
god.
too. No slowing down.
He's crazy, but he's great. Oh hey, welcome back. The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. I have a feeling we're not going to be done. I have a feeling that she doesn't know. Oh, more. I need more. You. What? You again?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him?
Aw, damn.
How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Now get smart with me, kid.
I'm sorry.
What would you call a friend anyway? Where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear.
Oh, he's really isolated himself.
The end of the lonely road of love, kid. You're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
Okay.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Alright. Alright, this will be the last day we play, everybody.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
She's just studying in the student council room.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Damn, that's a loaded question.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
That's gonna lead to one of their awakenings, or both of them. I know it. Fuka and Yuko. Do I have priestess? Do I have a priestess persona? I don't. We'll hang out with Yuko. Oh hey, Niam-kun, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. Are you busy today? I was thinking of coaching these kids and some more. They were really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Great, thanks. I did a bunch of research on my end for this. Let's give them a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Show some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but Also about whether or not I spelled something wrong.
Yeah, but it's coming from the third graders, so, you know, I'm sure they'd be willing to let it go.
So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Rank up. 6. Ooh, I thought it was 5.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I see you're back.
No, you're back. Yeah, I thought I didn't get Mutatsu leveled up. I answered wrong. I was like, oh, that wasn't the right one. Alright, well, that's gonna do us here for tonight, everybody, I think. Makes sense to me that this would be a good time to stop, so... Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here tonight through this roller coaster of a segment of this game. My God, was it crazy. There was just... As I said earlier, it was like the Incredible Hulk, like, uppercutted me with all of the force imaginable, with the amount of, like, the story beat that happened after the last full moon. Oh my God. It was a lot to take in, but we got through it, so that was great. A lot of what happened in the game, what they were teasing now makes sense, and now we're kind of in a lull again. You know, they were building up a lot, they fired it all, they uppercut punched us, but now we kind of have, you know, we gotta figure out what the next, like, plot thread is, where the next direction is, and I'm sure that once we get through that full moon in 10 days in the game, we're gonna find out what that is, because there's still time left, 2 whole months left in the game. There ain't no way that this is the last one, so there's probably more to come. We'll find out what it is, and besides, we still have, like, what, 100 more floors of Tartarus to explore. Like, there's still room to do some more stuff, so there's still more to come, I'm sure of it, and we'll see what that ends up being. But yeah, with that out of the way, we're gonna wrap up here for tonight. So again, thank you all for watching. If you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's great for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live. And of course, you can also hop on into my Discord. I do an announcement taking everybody whenever I go live, so if you don't want to miss a stream for me, follow the channel and join the Discord. And with that out of the way, I'm going to end as I always do, but say no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time on the channel. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye!